Oh, what's going on, everybody? Oh, Josh is correct. I am Alex, and I am on your screen right now, right here. That's me. Look, it even says so right here. And that's the last time you're going to see that little thing right there looking like that, because I've been working on some cool shit today. I'm pretty excited about it. So this is going to be upgraded to some cool magical stuff happening in this region tomorrow. Excited about that. I've got it like it's working, but I've got to tweak some things on it. But either way, hey, Josh, there ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Sometimes that's what you enjoy more. It's kind of weird too, because I've come to find that even with streaming and everything like that, I prefer watching you guys. Like when we're doing, Car X, like you guys know, I don't really drive all that much anymore. I'd rather watch y'all fly my camera around, worry about the stream stuff, and I'm just the window to you guys throwing down. I'm kind of the same exact way, man. There you go. Look, Geeks over there partying with the tag team championships. That was last night was fun, man. But yeah, Josh, ain't no worries, man. I used to kind of think that before I started with all the streaming and everything like that. I used to think, why would you watch people play games when you could just play it yourself? But I didn't realize the whole communities of people that were formed doing this, and now I'm so lucky to kind of be a part of one myself. But also sometimes you like the game, but you don't necessarily want to sit there and play it. That's how I am. I love playing Counter-Strike, but like if there's a pro tournament going on, I'd rather watch the pro tournament than actually play myself. But we're here in Paladins with Akuza. I don't know if he's his mic was muted earlier. I don't know if he had to run and go do something. But while we wait for him to get here, check it out, man. I told y'all last time I was gonna hook up the skins and everything, man. I got Quake guy here. There is a Doom guy option, I believe, or something similar to Doom guy. Let me see. But that one's like
Victor.
all locked and, or was it somebody else? I don't remember.
Yeah. Victor.
But this is kind of just like red Doom guy-ish. I don't know, but anyway, I got Quake guy for Victor here, which is super, super sick. Of course, I used to play all kinds of Quake back in the day. I think that's an Akuzai here now.
Oh, right. Strix.
And then we got Star Wars Bounty Hunter Strix over here, which we have discovered the skin on the rifle makes the rifle better. I have no statistics to back that up in any kind of way, but I'm telling you. It's like a car, man. If the car is painted gray, it'll go 100 miles an hour. If the car is painted red, it will go 101 miles an hour. I don't know why. That's just how it works, man. You put a sticker on it, 102. But all right, Geek, I got you, man. No worries. Josh, have you got Paladins? Geek, have you got either one of you guys want to jump in with me and Akuza and rock some Paladins action? We can show you the ways. Well, Akuza can show you the ways, and I can just run around in the background and shoot at stuff. That's what I'm good for, man.
All right, I'm here.
Hey, there he is. What's up, buddy?
Sorry, I need to deal with someone first.
No, you are all good, man. I took the time to show these guys my new fancy space skins.
Victor.
Got my Quake guy, and I got my Star Wars Bounty Hunter. So I am ready to rock and roll. And yeah, man,
I saw.
It's free.
I actually went through with that.
What's that?
He actually went through that.
Oh yeah. So we're all set and good to go. Fire says the new stories came out Forza today. Hell, we'll have to check that out next week. I gotta figure out where those two roads are, man. It was driving me crazy. I gotta find those two roads. But yeah, Geek, the game is totally free. And it'll run on, I mean, it's a relatively older game. I mean, it's cool looking as hell. I'm not saying it looks like shit. I mean, it's an older game, that has just held up well over time. So I mean, you could run this thing on max graphics on a damn calculator at this point. It's also pretty well optimized. So it's a damn good game. But all right, well Kuza, I'm ready when you are, my friend. I'm down to shoot some stuff.
I had a mini disconnect, and I'm still in the party, but somehow gave you the leader role.
Oh, well, let's see. How do I?
Were you able to pass it over, or do we remake? Do I have to remake the party?
It doesn't. Am I missing something? Because I see kick from party, but it doesn't have like a make leader option.
Yeah, I think that's it then. I'll remake the party then.
All right, cool. I hit leave, so I hopped out. This guy's creepy looking. A little Halloween style action here.
Mm-hmm.
Abyss cultist.
There you go.
All right, we are all set. Well, yeah, man. I'm literally down for whatever game mode you want to do. I'm here for it.
All right. Do our usual then. We warm up with deathmatch first.
I like it. Fire. What's the word on those the stories for Forza? Have you checked them out yet? How do they look? How do they feel? Is it pretty much the same setup as the other ones, or have they done anything new?
Team Deathmatch. Choose your champion.
Victor.
Well, I'm gonna get my warm up in with Quake Guy here before I switch over. A little sniper action. That's another cool thing about this game, Geek, too, man, is I don't know if you've played any Overwatch or anything like that, or games like this, the hero shooter type thing. But this game's been around for long enough that they've got all kinds of, all kinds of different champions, but all kinds of different skins for them as well. So I can kind of play my own, typical game style of you all know I'm the Counter-Strike guy, but like I used to Unreal Tournament. I was huge into Unreal and Quake and all that kind of stuff. So I can be Quake Guy and have a champion that kind of has the similar play style. Alongside of all these other,
There is only grim darkness.
Magical stuff and flying things, and look, a little fairy thing right here, and giant rolling worms. I mean, this game is crazy. You can do all kinds of shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big ass demon dude right here.
The battle has begun.
Godspeed.
Double time.
The battle is about to begin.
Ha.
An enemy has drawn first blood.
Whoops.
Open fire!
I see you over there trying to take on a tank.
I got him down a little bit. I was trying to sneak in from the side, but then he turned around and faced me, and then I realized I was kind of stuck. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, bundle up over here.
Oh no.
Suffocate them in an endless tide of expendable grunts.
Ouch.
Damn, I didn't get it.
Oh, wow. He did it when he was doing his ult.
Good night.
Oops. Oh wow, I literally cannot shoot.
Pick up the pace.
Through the darkness.
Incoming. Your armor is
Oh Jesus.
Now I'm not doing so hot right here. I gotta step it up.
Requisition new equipment.
Give them hell.
Gun him down.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Can't catch me.
Yeah, they're giving us a run for our money a little bit.
That's what this tank over here is like. Just suplexing motherfuckers. Those double machine guns, man, they'll put the work in. There we go. Took 3 of us to take him down, but we got it done.
Watch out, Alex.
Oh, I was cornered.
Need to requisition new equipment.
Can't see
Oh, and I
again.
died with my ult on too, so I lost it.
Bringing out the big guns.
Double time.
Apologies.
Watch out.
Time for more fun.
Ooh, shit.
Incoming.
Oh,
Surprise, motherfucker.
Give them hell.
that's what I'm saying. Surprise. Geek, yeah, you guys are set as an actual team. Oh, I got surrounded. Oh no.
Where are you? There you are.
Victory.
Hey, we won.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah, man, anybody that wants to join in, you guys just let us know. We're just handling bots for now. Maybe if we can get a squad of people in here, we can try to play online a little bit. I'll take 40,000 damage. That's a good start. I got to get back in the swing of things here. We'll switch over to old sniper though and see how I do. See how I do there.
Team Deathmatch. Select a champion. Customize your champion.
Strix.
Let's get down to business.
Geek, team name is fine. I'm not too worried about faction stuff right now. We haven't quite got into all that. I've kind of got one for what's going on with Santaku and his like little minions or whatever, but and of course there's like J and DK, they've got their team, but their team will team up with which one did I had been using this one, and this was the one that changed. Deals 900 damage, effective range reduced 100.
Be careful.
5,
Good luck.
4,
I'll go my usual
3,
one right now to
2,
get warmed up, and then we'll try that other one.
and so it begins.
And we also don't have big enough roster yet for that either, Geek.
Prepare for battle.
Right, I forgot how slowly I move.
Oops. I got the tank cornered somehow. They're down here over here.
Enemy double kill.
What's an autograph? Coming with me.
Double kill. That's 5 in a row. Triple kill. Unstoppable.
Oh damn.
Savage. You're mine. Double kill.
Honestly, I feel like Strick's pistol does just as much as Victor's assault rifle does.
Oh. She's gone.
Victory.
Hey. God, I like this game, man. We were putting in work right there.
Oh, was I? I didn't feel like it.
Yeah, you did 60,000 damage. I didn't do a whole lot of damage there, but I racked off a bunch of kills, which I guess in like Siege is going to be good because you're sending them back to spawn.
Yeah, you're pretty much finishing off who are already weak.
Yeah. So I was trying to go for.
All right, are we pretty warmed up? Shall we move on to siege then?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do one with that setup, and then I'll try that the no scope mode, or the mode that makes no scopes available.
Mm-hmm. It's actually kind of weird, funny enough. You so used to like non-scope
Select
as
your
a
champion.
sniper, the accuracy is so awful.
Customize your
Yeah.
champion.
But now
Well,
you suddenly can like hit fire now.
Yeah, because I mean, like I've hit one before, but it was like it's extremely lucky, or it's like if a tank like comes around a corner right in front of you, so it like literally fills your screen. You kind of can't miss them. But yeah, I've definitely hit them, but the no scope accuracy in this game is like farther off than I think any other game I've ever played. Like when you shoot no scope, it'll like hit in the top right corner of your screen. It's like, God dang. It's like the bullet just bounces down the barrel and comes out in a random direction.
You're the baddest mercenary in the galaxy.
I love it.
You can do this. Did I just say that out loud?
Hello, hello.
Ooh. A few of you are actually fun to be around. The dead ones.
The battle is about to begin.
Well, that's right. I had done the movement speed thing.
5, 4, 3.
And then I think the wrecker one,
Never regret doing
The battle has begun.
I'll have
getting
to
caught.
mess with and see if I can't remember.
Watch your health. Fall back.
Oh shit.
Alright, I got you. What? I healed someone else, sorry. There you go.
Baby.
I don't need to see you.
Cannot stop.
Overtime.
There we go.
Target practice.
Rampage.
Real me.
Okay, who wants an autograph?
He said, "Who wants an autograph?"
Sweet teamwork. Impact.
Heads or tails.
Incoming.
Thanks, love.
Cannot stop.
7 in a row.
Kneel.
Oh. Oh.
Time you see my bed.
Trying to heal you, Alex.
Oh, I got stunned.
Nine in a row.
Did I trick you?
Higher price.
Hell
Higher
yeah.
quality.
Those credits.
Don't fire until you see the whites of their eyes.
Top notch.
Group up. Fall.
I never forget a face.
Point spawning in
But in your
15
case,
seconds.
I'll be glad to make an exception.
Five, four, three, two, one.
That one? You can have that one.
It's 11 in a row.
This is an honorable death.
Appreciate the heals. Nice.
Sweet.
Enter the building. Flamethrower.
Two turrets like in the same spot.
Yeah.
There we go. Took me a minute to break them down.
You got the real me.
13 in a row. Kill.
Really? This should have been harder.
Oh my god. Not gonna die there. Shit.
There are many offensive good and back to the fight. The only way for you.
Victory.
Good game?
Spend those credits.
That was a good one. All right. I'll take that.
Am I cutting out for you?
You were a little while ago, but you're good now. Unless you've been talking, because if you've been talking, I haven't heard anything. Oh, you didn't know?
Your ass better
call somebody. I'll never get tired of that. Patriot, what's happening? Boost, what's going on, man? You trying to come play some Paladins, buddy? I think Akuza is switching over some network stuff here.
Well, I thought that was the issue, but it's not. Well, it's something else. But whatever, we'll rock another one.
Oh yeah, I'm good to go. Yeah, Patriot, I saw it, man. I've been eyeballing it here. Wanted to switch over to it, but so that we could keep playing with our console friends, I'm avoiding from switching over until the official update comes out.
Choose your champion.
But I'm excited about a
Customize
handful of
your
things in it. I'm
champion.
interested to see what ends up happening.
Streaks.
They fixed my audio bug with when you go into drone mode and it stops paying attention to the your volume settings, and they added a master volume setting, which is going to be very helpful. So now you can set all the volumes relative to each other and then just turn the master up and down depending on how loud you need the game to be. But the rear diff setting is going to be, depends on how they implement it. I haven't seen it yet because like I said, I didn't switch to the update. So I'm interested to see how they go about doing it, but that's going to be cool. But they made a bunch of changes to the tire model.
Let's get down to business.
Not the actual tire model itself, but like the physics of how it, handles grip and everything, like how it simulates tire rubber. And what else? There's the body roll stuff that they changed and everything like that, man. I'm some kind of excited about it. Jay's here. What's going on, Jay? Titties. I agree. Titties. Boost. Well, Jay said titties, and Boost said he's very fucking happy. All right, let's see. Real quick, Talon Rifle gains non-scope accuracy but deals 900 damage. Its effective range is reduced. Applies 50 damage burn over... All right, so... Let me just switch to it because I don't think that's going to change... Oh, but see, I've been using this flare thing.
Prepare for battle.
Well, I'll just go without it this time and see what we get. And I did name this card stack Simple for, #1 Counter-Strike player in the world right now. So he'll throw some no-scopes every once in a while, so the name still applies.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, see, the flare isn't like a... Because I've been using it as like a power shot, but now it's actually back to being a flare.
Yep.
That's too bad.
Watch out, there's Moji in the center. It will destroy you.
Here. Oh, the no-scope thing might be... I can work with this.
Oh, very nice.
But you've got to be able to hit your headshots. It's going to be the only thing. I mean, 900 damage is nothing to, it's no slouch, but...
Uh-oh, another one is back.
Sweet teamwork.
Yeah, without having to scope in and out. At least for close range stuff. I don't mind scoping in, but... Well, it's not that, I mean, it's not necessarily that the tunes are fucked, it's that they don't work anymore. Like, it's they've redone a huge ton of the driving physics of the game.
Overtime.
I'm definitely interested in seeing, oh shit.
That's 5 in a row.
Yeah, the, definitely a benefit with the no-scope here. Nice. 3-in-1 go right there.
They're coming through this little tunnel here.
Damien, what's going on? And yeah, Paige, exactly. They're like, you know, it's the... I mean, from what I read, like I said, I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. But from what I read, it looks like the changes that you make... Because there have been a few things in CarX. I mean, it's a video game. All racing games are different. But I have said before, there are some things in CarX that when the way that you adjust them on the car, they don't react the way a real car would react to that change. So I'm hoping they're erring on the side of realism with these changes to try to, you know, improve on those types of things. It's not bad by any means. It's not like everything is completely backwards, but... Ah, I got another. I thought. Oh, I got 2 after round kills. Oh, it didn't give me the second one.
Wow, you're great.
But yeah, hopefully, hopefully there's more of a move towards
I'll make this
the realism on the side of the tuning stuff, which is pretty cool.
Point spawning.
Damien, I'm chilling
15
too, man. Having a
seconds.
good time. Come in here and play some Paladins with us, man. Y'all, anybody that wants to play, man, you guys jump in. We're just shooting at bots. We're having a good time,
Leave me alone.
testing out the
We'll be
different stuff.
4, 3.
We'll be inviting
2,
boosts after this.
1.
Hell yeah. Damien said he's getting on too. But yeah, I think the changes that I saw like directly happening, because like I said, the body roll thing is going to be actually huge. I don't think a lot of people realize that is like the fact that they mentioned that, like it's just a one-line thing in the change log is, oh, they changed the way they handle body roll. That's literally the entire suspension system of the entire car is being affected there, essentially. So that's like huge, massive change. But as far as the specific things that they mentioned, the rear diff, I think that's obviously a massive, massive change. And they said the way that the tire camber affects grip levels, because of how aggressively we run camber. I mean, on the drift cars, that's just part of, you know, the steering modifications that go into drift cars. That's going to be a big, big deal too, because that's going to be your entire, like all of your front grip. So I think those are going to be the 2 biggest changes. Like I said, the overall physics of the way the car handles entirely has changed. But I think as far as specifics go, that the camber and the rear diff are the 2 main differences.
Thanks. Catch 'em all.
Ooh! Whenever that character says anything, I fear for my life.
Right?
Ooh.
Oh,
Alex, that was a little messy.
They're such nags.
I won't get caught again.
I'm shooting at the little fox. Is that? They're all huddling up over here.
That's too bad.
that's what got me. Next thing I know, I was completely surrounded. I was like, oh no.
My ultimate could be good right about now.
There we go. Got it back.
Get away from me.
30 seconds remaining.
There we go.
Nice.
They didn't mention it in their change logs, so I'm wondering. I guess it's been too late now. But I wonder if they're ever going to change the Ackerman thing.
All right, the story. I forgot. Someone mentioned about this. Yeah, it's the 10th anniversary of Forza Horizon, I think. So they're basically calling back to the very first Horizon game.
Nice. Yeah, Fire was super excited about that. He was talking about that the other night. Because I never played any of them. 5 is the first one I ever played, so it was kind of my first, my introduction to the whole series. But they were saying that the first game was a lot more heavily story-based than this one was.
Mm-hmm.
This one's basically like they tell you a short little story and then they're like, go race.
Yep.
I do think I'm going to stick with the, because I just kind of scope in like by default. So like,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to stick with that one just because. But I do like the
Siege.
But I'm using that power shot thing,
Select
or using the flare as a power shot instead of a flare.
Your champion.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty. That damn thing is powerful. Because it'll pull off a couple hundred damage by itself. So if you can, even with a like a tank, if I can get a headshot on the tank, which takes their health down by like half, and then start unloading on them with the pistol, and halfway through my pistol barrage, send that flare at them. I mean, I could, in a perfect situation, I can pull a tank down pretty damn quickly. But that's if you hit your shit, and it's kind of hard to hit your shit when there's stuff flying all around. But it is doable. So I'm kind of trading. I lack movement speed, and overall, like, because I don't really heal much unless I buy the lifesteal or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But that's kind of the trade-offs. I can't really move, and I don't have a lot of health, but I can get a shitload of damage out if I hit my shots. So.
You're the baddest mercenary in the galaxy. You can do this. Did I just say that out loud?
So my tank's ability is to build walls. So I will try and block off one way of entry that I'll use, so you can focus on the other entry.
The purple chick is crazy looking.
The
Is this a
battle is
skin,
about
or
to
is this
begin.
like just what she looks like?
You talking about mine?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a skin.
that's badass. Hatred says they're going to do every week. They're doing a
5,
like adding to the story
3,
of the
2,
Forza stuff. That's pretty cool.
1.
The trail
The
awaits.
battle has begun.
You know, I always spend so much time. I'm trying to tweak on stream stuff and improve things and do either
Oops.
with YouTube or the clips and other social media stuff, all of those things. I really need to like, oh shit, got surrounded there.
Yep,
I really need to
they came in.
identify.
I
Holy
fucked up
shit.
my wall placement. I placed my walls wrongly. It's been a while since I played a
That's all good.
wall maker.
I need to identify
Boost?
like
Oh,
what
shit.
things it is that I want to. Oh, boost is on this one. Hell yeah. Oh, the wall is like animated like your skin is too. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna survive this.
Uh oh. Oh shit, Turtle. Yep. Once Turtle Man sets his sights on me, I am done for, man. Because I can't move fast enough to get away from him.
Yeah. It's actually a two-headed dragon.
I need to get back.
Mogi, the guy riding the turtle?
Yep, Moji. It's not a
Oh,
turtle.
God. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is a dragon. It's not a turtle. Oh, it doesn't look like a turtle.
That's because it's green.
I'm afraid to get closer to him.
Oh Jesus, boost.
I didn't even know you could do that in this game. Oh, it sure is a two-headed dragon. Okay. Yup, and see, once he sets his sights
Yeah,
on
wait.
me, holy
I saw
crap.
it. I saw, yeah, he was gunning for you, even though I was trying to aggro it.
He
That
was
was kinda
headed
funny.
right at my ass. I didn't know you could hit collats in this game. That double I got earlier was in one shot.
Yeah. You got some piercing attacks.
Yeah, I thought the first enemy would just eat it all.
Not really. Sometimes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Ow. Oh, no you don't.
We blocked it. Haha. Yes, sir.
Moji's coming. Fuck Moji. Blocked his ass.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and all here. Oh shit. Ow. No way in, no way out.
I blocked him. Hell yeah. Oh, I figured out my situation with the scope thing. Remember how I said sometimes I'll right click and like the gun will wiggle but it won't go into my scope? I realized the game stacks it. So like if I'm in the middle of a reload animation or something like that and I hit the right click to pull up the scope, the game remembers that. And it's like, hey, he wants to scope in. Well, as soon as the animation, the reload or whatever finishes playing, auto purchase is enabled.
Seconds.
I definitely have not enabled that. What are you talking about? And it did some shit that I didn't want. Well, how did that happen? Man, come on, son.
3, 2, 1.
But what'll happen is, yeah, the game like stacks that. So what happens with me is I right click, I don't get a scope, and I'm like, hey, I want a scope. So I right click again, well, it cancels it.
Gotcha.
So that's I've just got to try to get out of the habit of, I really just need to take longer to press it. I get too antsy.
Fuck you.
Nice boost.
Nice, very nice,
Clearing
very
them
nice.
out.
We couldn't save the healer, but very nice.
Oh, that's not what I meant to hit.
Oh, who's this?
Yeah.
There's someone coming by. Ooh! Fuck your... Block your vision, fuck your vision.
I won't get caught again.
Alright, you guys deal with that. Oh shit, can't see shit.
I can't see nothing. Saw that one though.
Stop running around. I can't aim my burst fire with you doing that.
Alright. catch back up here. Pirate, what's going on, man? Hey, let me make sure I buy my stuff real quick. That sucks that it got stuck on auto buy or whatever. You don't know how that's happened. Let's go with... I need the faster reload right now. Would be pretty helpful.
Point spawning in 15
Oh,
seconds.
Zach, what's going on, dude? He said, my newest question of the day. If you could have any type of fast food named after you, what would it be and what flavors do you want it to be?
5, 4, 3,
Oh, that's a tough
2,
call.
1.
That is such a tough call, man.
Oh wow, she jumped over that.
Yeah, it's like cleared the wall. I saw that. I was trying to track her through the air and missed. Oh man, that's gonna drive me nuts because I'm trying to think. Do I want it to be like a meal, like at a restaurant, or would I want it to be like a drink, like at Starbucks? You know, you people always are like, oh, I'll have a double iced this with a shot of this and a, you know, all that kind of shit. Or like Sonic, where you can get like a slushie and put all kinds of stuff in it. I think that's what I would want to do. Is like a drink, not a meal.
What do you guys think, man? Patriot says the menu maple poutine rib. Jay says
Eat
save
more.
the cheerleader, save the world. What is that?
I was gonna ask, what's
that
that
from?
Where's that from?
I know, yeah, that's gonna drive me nuts. Was that shit.
Oh, Heroes, right. God, that was such an old show.
That was a long
Time ago.
Yeah.
Look at Boost in here. 16 with 50,000 damage and Akuza with 51. All right, I got to step it up here. I only had 40.
51.
forgot
I don't know
all
where that
about
came
that.
from.
Oh man, Zach has got. I don't know why, but right now I'm leaning towards Sonic, and I'm thinking. I don't do, a lot of people do the cherry limeade. That's one of their like signature drinks is the cherry lime. I do the strawberry limeade because when they do strawberry drinks, they actually like grind up a couple of strawberries and like mix into it. I'm trying to think. All right, I know what it is. I know what we do because they have this option at Sonic too. I'm gonna go
Choose
Victor
your
this time. I'm gonna throw down some machine
Customize
gun
your
action.
champion.
It's gonna be a strawberry limeade with Red Bull because they let you put they'll put a Red Bull in the mixture and mix it all up. So mine's gonna be a Red Bull strawberry limeade. It's Sonic would be the.
Load it up, ready to go.
What are we gonna call it? Because my first thought was Alex in your cup, but that sounds horrendous. Don't want to be Alex in your cup. Well, you order they have like the screen or whatever right there when you order your stuff, so it could be the Alex on your screen because it's the drink is called the Alex.
It sounds like what you do when you you spin someone's like drink if you don't like them.
Alex in your cup. Ew. That's funny.
Prepare for battle.
Boost, you don't like Red Bull?
Pirate says hashtag Alex in your cup.
But yeah, I kind of the Red Bull strawberry limeade. Boost doesn't like Red Bull. Well, I mean, if they had another option, I would probably go with that that option.
1. And so it begins.
But they have like a deal with Red Bull, so I'm sticking to real life. I guess if you could make up your own thing, it would be Rockstar, because they have a. Oh no, I did the burst fire one instead of. Oh no. That's all right.
At the end of the world,
Yep.
you just now more of a sniper kind of loadout.
Which is what I've been doing anyway.
Killing spree.
But I don't heal when I sprint now, which is like the entire thing for this card set. That's all right. We're gonna handle it anyway. Better against bots than real people. But yeah, they have a Fruit Punch Rockstar that would be that would go perfect. Honestly, they wouldn't even have to put like it would just be the Fruit Punch Rockstar with the chunks of real strawberry in it and the like lime flavor, whatever. They put limes in it too, obviously. So it's like, yeah, it'd be a Rockstar limeade with strawberries. There you go. The Alex on your screen. It's Sonic. Coming to a Sonic near you.
Watch out, bombs.
7 in a row.
Behind you.
I'm actually not minding the burst fire right here.
Oh, more bombs.
Pacified. I like that.
Oh, I saw SnowRunner is on sale right now because they have that big update out, Jay. But I saw it's on sale, so I'm gonna try to grab. I'm gonna grab the like season 1, season 2, or whatever. So basically, I have all that content available.
Oh, the healer got him.
Okay, so what do I need to do since I don't have my... I need the life rip then. Like, all the way up. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I am down for it.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
We almost play too many games, like, because there's all these games I want to play all the time with you guys. And like, but I want to play SnowRunner so much more.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna try and drop a orbital strike to see if it works.
All right.
All right.
Damn, that's badass.
11 in a row.
You can't stop me.
Incoming. Bullet bill. All right, the tank took it.
Kill. That's 13 in a row.
The gods protect.
Oh. Boo's got killed from the dead. From the dead. Because they're freaking bomb lit. Alright, I'm shooting the healer. Oh,
They fixed those, did they make them 4-wheel drive, Jay?
Overtime.
Have you met my friend?
4x4 and it, dude, I bet they are badass. Now, they honestly were pretty badass for being 2-wheel drive. It was just frustrating that you didn't have the option. But yeah, so for them to be 4-wheel now.
oh shit. Crash to 5. Oh god!
Oh yeah.
Alright, I would get it for Charlie, but she wouldn't play it.
I am gonna die. Yep. Oh my goodness. I almost
She's
died.
not really big on driving games in general, I don't think.
Yeah, oh Jesus Christ. In the patch note, they sped up his ultimate because they think it comes out too slow. So yeah.
The like the double shot thing that he does.
Yeah.
Did it get
Made it
both of us
faster.
in one go?
Yeah, he did.
Damn.
Yes, it pierces.
Yeah, that was gnarly.
It's because it's the thing he says that you can't escape the law, but they found that a lot of people were escaping the law.
Yeah.
So they made it faster.
That's awesome, Jay. Hell yeah. We've definitely got to get back on there. I need to kind of look into what games we have the most, because y'all know my biggest thing, because a lot of people are like, oh, well, I'm going to play the games that give me the most viewers on Twitch. And I was like, I don't give a shit. Like, I want to play the games that the most of us can play together. So, like, a lot of us actually will jump in and play Paladins. So, like, it's very fun. So I want to do more Paladins. I mean, obviously, CarX, like, just no brainer. But, oh, Damien's in here. We got to get him. Yeah.
Definitely don't have added. I'll try to look for you. I might add you.
Oh, I can't do it because I'm not the party leader. Yakuza will get you hooked up, Damien.
Damien Bro 02. But a bunch of us
Someone else
have
is named Damien Bro.
There you go. A bunch of us have SnowRunner, so I'd like to do more of that. Forza is cool, but like, and that when it first came out, like, we'd have like 12 people in the convoy and everything racing together and everything like that, and now it's, you know, we'll get 2 or 3 people on maybe, and it's kind of the same races over and over again. And they took all of the props out of the user made races, which that's kind of part of the fun in it. So it's kind of like, you know. So I might kind of be dwindling down on Forza here a little bit, especially with CarX Street coming here in a couple months. That being the open world racing game. And like we talked about before too, don't get your hopes up too high for CarX Street due to the ongoing situation with Russia and Ukraine and all that, with Russia having started sort of kind of the draft that might pull in some developers from CarX, being as they're, based in Russia. So don't get your hopes up too high for because they've already delayed it 2 or 3 times, so but now it's like that's a much different situation. So hopefully that doesn't happen to them, but if it were to happen, it could cause another delay to the game. But yeah, I kind of feel like that's not gonna replace drift racing either, because like at least for next year,
customize your champion.
I mean, we're still doing slide style is gonna be with drift racing, not with street. So
see, Damien wants to use Victor as well.
There you go. I'll use my sniper guy. Boost game crashed on him.
Oh wow, really?
It's all right. We're still, hey, we ain't going nowhere. We're gonna be playing this tonight, man. I'm feeling it. So I mean, obviously CarX, either both drift racing and street, but let's just group them together because we'll probably do both in like one night. We'll get on and do like slide style practice or whatever, like, and do our thing with that. Like that'll be the drift racing will become like I don't want to say serious, but like the game we take, we get on there and we drift, we do tandems, we set up our cars and all that kind of stuff. And then we switch over to street and just you can go wild. That's when we get on there, all our crazy car builds and all, we can do like car meets and stuff and all whatever, because throughout the city and all I think that's how we'll do that. That'll be really cool. So we'll just have CarX nights between those 2 games. Paladins, definitely for sure. Obviously, our wrestling is on Wednesdays, so that's 3 days of the week. SnowRunner's got to. I'm thinking we need to get back some more SnowRunner.
Oh, hold on. Shit.
What happened?
So Boost is not coming back, right? He has to do something.
Oh yeah,
He'll
he
come
said
back
he's
later.
got stuff he's got to go do.
Yeah, I need to kick him because he's still technically in the party.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Which one, Patriot? Or are you talking about Paladins?
Siege.
Oh, SnowRunner.
Select your champion.
Yeah, Victor's good, Damien, if you want to go with
Customize
him.
your champion.
Strix.
Just check out the different Well, and that's the beauty of this game. It's because you say which characters are good or whatever. It's there really is no good or bad. It's all with the item buy system and the talents and the
Let's
card
get
system.
down
It's like
to business.
you build them the way you want them, which is so you just got to find ones that work towards your strengths and gameplay, and then exploit the shit out of whatever your strengths and gameplay are.
And if you're like aware of all the champions and you see what champions the enemy team is
The
using,
other
you
team,
can try
yeah.
and like counter as well.
Yep.
Saving the galaxy is for chumps.
I'm trying to rock the new champion that just
The new one?
dropped.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that little hat looked familiar. Cool looking though. I love the glowing blue eyes that you see through the hat.
She uses aimbot because she fights with a voodoo doll, so I just stab him.
Oh, nice.
Stab my targets. I have a limited range though, so I do need to be fairly close.
Fairly close to
in
him.
order to aimbot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The battle has begun.
It- Oh. Getting kills over here.
Let's get to know each other.
Spree.
That one. Watch your back. This. Sweet teamwork.
Oops. That's a bad placement.
Yeah, maybe the no scope thing would be more beneficial to me.
Spend those credits.
Needs new ways to see
Adieu,
themselves.
chérie.
Why you say that?
There's just a lot of times, especially with the hectic gameplay, just kind of the way it is. Like there could be a lot of like, especially when we're moving the objective, it's like all of our teammates are in one spot at one time, so it's sometimes hard for me to get a bead on somebody, like through the scope,
Point
because all of a sudden
spawning in
one of us will
15
cross in front of my
seconds.
scope. And I know I can shoot through my teammates, but like it's harder to see. So like if I've got it without zooming in, sometimes it's a little bit quicker for me to snap a shot
5,
off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How's your guy feeling so far, Damien?
I panicked. Oh, there he is.
Nice. Oh, that's one way
So I
to do
can
that.
lay traps. I lay down traps where if they run into them, they basically turn around scared, so they can't do anything if run into
I
random
was
direction.
wondering why he just turned around and took off running. Because I like shot him in the face and he was like, fuck that, and left. I was like, man, did it hurt that bad? I'm sorry.
Ooh, shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna die yet.
Enemy triple
I do believe the Kraken has been released.
Kill 3 of us, so I think you're alone over there.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, nice.
Just trying to stay alive until y'all get back.
Don't forget you got stuff. Oh, they're all over here.
Oh, I should have used my little flashbang thing. I sometimes forget I have that.
I need to get back.
You're out of time.
Oh. Huh. A piece of that guy fell off and is rolling around.
This world.
victory.
Nice.
Since Damien is more or less trying champions in his way, we'll do some onslaught.
I like that. Yeah, give some different stuff a try there, Damien. See what you think.
Mhm.
Oh, Patriot said I got to hydrate it up
Onslaught.
and sit up straight.
Select a champion.
Oh, this won't be a shooting gallery if we're unlucky.
Straightening the spine out.
Customize your champion.
Oh, Damien going with a healer. Let's see.
Let's get down to business. You're the baddest mercenary in the galaxy. You can do this. Did I just say that out loud?
Take the objective. Together.
Prepare for battle.
Thanks for the hookup.
Hell yeah. I was wondering who was talking.
5, 4, 3.
Damn, some of the characters in this game look so cool.
1. Let the battle begin.
Over here, then center. Ooh, shit.
Yay, baby.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
It's definitely not a complaint at all because it fits the game perfectly. But the hitboxes in this game are massive. I missed the shit out of like 3 of those shots, and it was saying that I hit him. I was like, all right, I ain't gonna complain about that.
Yeah, you may get some hitbox discrepancies based on the characters, because like for example, some characters have wings. You can shoot their wings, you still hit them for damage.
Yeah, because I felt like I missed them like hell, and it was like, oh, you got him. I was like, all right.
Someone's up there. Yep.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I walked into that one. It also makes your flick shots, like especially with the sniper, seem like so much nastier than they are. I need to start making like highlight montages from sniping in this game.
Oh, huddle up over there.
I hope it is. Thank you.
The tides rise.
Killing spree.
Whew. I got Kraken.
Shit. Yep, I ate that.
We have 365 points on the objective. They have 26.
Yeah.
Poor bots.
Have you met my friend?
Oh, Jesus.
Here we go.
Splendid swim.
I definitely feel like I did nothing there.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't do a whole hell of a lot. Well. Got some damage in there. Damien, look at the healing, man. This guy's a medic over here. He did almost as much healing as I did damage. Hell yeah.
And stayed out of trouble too. Didn't die once.
Yep.
Unlike the rest of us.
We were all pretty even there, though, I feel like. I like that.
Yeah, not too bad.
Onslaught. Select your champion.
Oh, I just realized that guy's name. His name was Egg Fu Old instead of Egg Fu Young.
Customize your champion.
Ah. I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, I just saw it last minute when he left. Alright, so no healers. I may as well be a healer.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, here's one. Peanut Butler.
Nice.
Solid. Fire most likely sticking to paladins for the evening. If we do jump over here off of here and I switch on to something else, it'll probably be Counter-Strike. Finally getting to play Shatter last night after all the updates and everything they've had, and it's just, I don't know. But there's a clip. I mean, it's for those that were hanging out last night, they saw it. It happened like 6 or 7 times. But there's a clip I posted on the Discord. It's like me aiming dead center somebody like right here and shooting them with the big sniper rifle, the one-hit sniper. And the game was just like, no, fuck you. Like, it not like it said that I hit him in the arm or the leg or something. It was like 0 damage. And it, George, what are you doing?
Good.
Child has got the hookup. I think she just ate dinner before she came home, but I want to try some of it for sure, though. He was doing. What were you doing? It was a chicken tortellini something or other. Like the way he described it earlier, it sounded so badass.
Don't falter now.
That one's
I do so look forward to killing them.
I think she actually just got home.
5,
I can hear the dog
4,
roo, roo,
3,
roo, roo,
2,
in the other room.
1. The battle has begun.
He might be doing that because I'm dumb and I didn't give them dinner before I started streaming.
First blood.
This is like the ultimate shooting gallery map.
Now that would be like the dock-like area with the treasure.
Oh yeah. Because they just funnel through that one spot.
Line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least this one you've got options.
They can come in 2 ways.
Yeah.
And if we're not prepared, they can actually like surround us.
Alright, 5 cheese tortellini and pasta sauce, shredded parm and chicken meatballs, and then put in the oven with mozzarella and basil. Hell yes, dude. There's Charlie.
Well done.
How you is? Did you hear what I was just saying about what George cooked?
Stop him.
Can't. What'd you say? All right, so yeah, I'll read it in a second. So it's 5 cheese tortellini and pasta sauce, shredded parm, chicken meatballs, and then put in the oven with mozzarella and basil. It sounds delicious. He was asking if we would like some. Well, we kind of were, but you were working and.
Excuse me!
Sweet
Start texting me instead! Just like when his mama texted him, this kid don't tell me shit!
Well, you were at work. I didn't want to bother you.
But you could text me 18 times last night!
You were texting me.
I said last night! I was driving! Fuck you! Yes, I was in with pasta!
Well, it's not pasta.
I don't care what it is! It has pasta in it, doesn't it?
Well, sort of.
Yeah.
Patriot said I heard her from the bathroom. Like, not on stream. He's saying he literally heard her from his bathroom.
I was gonna say.
Let me finish this game, George, and I'll see if, because I can come run and grab it from you. I ain't gonna make you bring it over here. Uh-oh, Dude Man put down his turrets in the base here. Why would you order 5 guys?
Because if someone would have told me George was bringing dinner!
Oh, I'm surrounded over here. This isn't good.
A little bit. Oh, I'm missing my heals.
This is your fault!
Gotcha.
I did like absolutely no damage during that whole little section there because I kept like switching weapons and being like, oh, this one's out of ammo. Instead of reloading, let me switch back to the sniper. And then that needed to reload. So I was like, well, I'd rather reload the pistol and have a bunch of shots. So I went back. So I'm just running around juggling weapons and not shooting anybody.
On top of Charlie shouting in the background.
Yeah, that too. Well, now she's threatening violence against my person.
I would have rather had his big shit than fought.
I
want a
agree.
divorce! I want a divorce! You made me spend money when there was an offer of free food?
Well, he doesn't have enough for like us to have a meal. I think he has enough for us to like try some of it.
Excuses for your downfall.
I'm just trying to. I'm just saying.
Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. Next time, you get an invite for fucking food? Do you see this? I want it.
Stop slamming my door, woman. Damien says take a chill pill.
That was a free redeem over there.
Oh, God. Damien said, not me. Damien said.
Pill for him that he can just.
Oh boy, Charlie is not pissed. We are going to get. Maybe I'll go now. I wish there was a way to spectate games because I would let y'all run a game.
I wish you would have the communication skills that you do on fucking Counter-Strike, but you don't. But hey, I guess you still end up losing those games too, huh?
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah, I'm pissed.
He do you want to go get it?
No, I don't want to go. I just
He said it's ready. No, I mean like right here. He's right here.
outside.
No, he's in his house.
I'm not. I just got home from work.
All right, do you want to play Paladins while I go get them?
No, I'm gonna eat my fucking 5 guys and then I'm gonna go stream.
I bet you are gonna get 5 guys. Eh?
Well, if someone would stop coming up short, wouldn't have to.
Man, that was cold.
come park it right here. You play Paladins.
Yeah, you turn off all the cameras, and I'll do it.
I can turn the camera off.
No,
Why not?
I don't. Reason I started my own stream so that I could stop playing those kinds of games.
George said, he said, I'll bring it over, but I'm only wearing a Darth Vader kitchen apron.
I mean, he has been working.
Well,
out.
yeah, I was going to say, with all the working out you've been doing, I don't think anybody here will mind.
I'll take Magic Mike and Darth Vader.
We're not playing, y'all. My boy has been like, he's jacked. And like he's got the abs going on and everything, man. He's been working out, going on runs and shit.
Ooh, George. Do you have any alcohol that you could bring?
No, do not bring her alcohol.
Yes.
No.
Oh my god.
And that would have gone with, yeah, that's not going to be over there. Anyway. Welcome to my house, guys. This is what we do.
I should welcome in the shit out of you.
What? But then you'd be on camera, though.
Freak.
Oh, shit. I done fucked up now. Just leave that. What are you doing? She's... All right, watch this. Here, I'm going to go to my big camera so everybody can look what she's come up with here. Where's my mouse? Look what she's come up with here. She's walking with her own green screen.
Floating limbs like the
These
freaking
guys.
Addams family.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, the dogs are outside screaming, so I think George is bringing the food. Oh, he's not? What are they yelling about? That's what I thought, George. That's, yeah. Please tell me he actually for real is in the front yard in nothing but a Darth Vader apron. If he is, he has to come stand right here. I'm gonna go find. I'll be right back, y'all. God, I wish there was a way to spectate games so y'all didn't just have to sit and wait on me. All right, I'll be like 30 seconds. Hang on.
Anticipation is building. I want to see it.
Haven't seen you've never been in here? All right, hey, well they can hear you because of the room mic, but you kind of have to be loud. Look, he wasn't lying. Look.
Here's the delicious dinner.
Bro, no way. That's awesome.
TJ Broshi, everybody. TJ Broshi right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. This looks fucking delicious, dude. Look at this shit. He did have shorts on. His ass wasn't out the back of it. Just I wish I would have switched to the big camera. Oh. God, that was funny. This looks fucking delicious. All right, I'm gonna go hook up a small little bowl of this real quick, and then we'll shoot some people. Hang on. I know y'all got a clip. I know there's like 7 clips of that right there. God, that was funny.
I opened the back door and just yelled in to stop barking, and I just see Darth Vader coming in.
Oh man, that was classic. All right, let me. I'm gonna hook up a little bowl of this right here. I got to. I can't. I have to now. He brought it all the way over here. I have to eat it. So give me a quick second, guys.
Sorry, I had you guys waiting. Oh man, that was classic, dude. Gamer KD, what's going on? Oh, you missed the fun. Somebody tell me y'all clip that. Oh boy, but either way, I got the stuff right here. I had to give it a try. If he was going to take all that effort and come over here and bring it to us at the house, I had to make a bowl. So we're going to see what's up right here. The chicken tortellini mix. Squidward tortellini. Oh yeah. This is on point right here. We got to tell Bobby we're going to set up a catering company and we'll have you cook, man. This is good stuff. Yeah, and he's not lying. He had just a Darth Vader apron on. And that was it. Damn, this is good. All right, I've been keeping you guys waiting, man. Let's keep rolling. I'm gonna be eating and sniping. I wish I'd switched to the full size camera or whatever. That was so funny, man. But yeah, I am ready whenever you guys are, man. Hey, Geek,
right.
Did you get the game installed there, bud? God, that was funny. My face hurts, dude. This is good as hell, man. Yeah, you crushed this one for sure, bro. Did you just kind of throw together the recipe, or did you get it from somewhere, or is it like a family thing, or is it one of those deals where you're just like, hey, I've got some stuff. Let me just throw it together. Threw it together. Hell yeah, dude. Well, for a thrown it together, this is ridiculously good. Because like if you'd made this from a recipe or whatever, like it's awesome. It's super good. But like to just be like, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, fuck it. This is delicious, man. You ain't got to wait on me, Akuza. I will shoot at stuff with the bowl in my hands, man.
Well, apparently tortellini is so powerful I got disconnected.
It was the sexiness of the Darth Vader apron disconnected your internet.
That's definitely it.
Do we need to remake the party again?
Yeah, a little bit.
Got you. Oh my god, that was funny as hell, dude. Literally
Definitely worth it.
Oh yeah, like best moment on stream. That was hysterical.
If Broshi wasn't so, I would immediately give a gift sub just for that.
Right? He's hooking it up, man. I didn't realize he actually has the founder badge. He escaped Jay's clutches. He had escaped Jay's clutches early on. Because there were a handful of people that got subs in for themselves that very first month. And then Jay was like, all right, has everybody got it? And they were like, yep. And he said, boom, and gifted out a bunch of them. So he was like, we are the only founders. We appreciate the love and support from neighbor George there. Did it send an invite? Is it? Oh, okay. Still working on it.
I'm back in. Yeah. Invites to
There it
both of you,
is.
Damien and
Boom.
Alex.
But yeah,
All right, back
we
in. Well,
appreciate all the love coming from across the street. Definitely doing our neighbor thing over here, man. Always giving each other a helping hand when we need it. With stuff, either yard work or whatever. Somebody needs a tool, or if we make some good food, somebody will take it. You know, that kind of stuff. It's awesome. We are very lucky to have
a champion.
the neighbors that we have on both sides, man.
Strix.
Customize your champion.
Yeah, he ain't kidding about that, man. Sometimes just hang out, and if I wouldn't be able to do the catering stuff that you guys know that I do on the weekends, it's that he hooked all of that up, which has basically been a major part of me being able to treat this, full time, like do this like I do. So if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to. I guess I would have maybe tried to find a part-time job somewhere or whatever, but that would have taken more of my time than just working, Saturdays and being able to cover like my car payment and things like that I need to cover. It works out so perfect, man. All of it. It's like it's the perfect storm. It all came together.
Let's get down to business.
But yeah, you figure when you buy a house, you hope you have at least one neighbor that you like or whatever it may be. But we're lucky as we're pretty much surrounded on all sides by good people. It's really cool. Couple of neighbors I don't really talk, they kind of keep to themselves, but I like the people across the street they got some dogs and stuff like that are cool. They'll come to the fence when I go get the mail, because it's like that we have the mailboxes, they're in groups. So like I'll go get the mail and the dog will be like, so I go pet the dog or whatever by the fence, but they don't really come out. But when like George had the tree, we had a big ice storm and a whole chunk of a tree just like fell in the front yard. So we're out there with axes, saws, and snips, and we're just getting the tree up, and nobody asked, nobody said a word. Like a bunch of the people there's a handful of people that live in that house. They all just came right over, no questions, and they just got to work. It was so cool. We never talked to them. We only talk to them when there's like a tree down or something like that. And they come out, man, and they're super cool people. They're super nice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so it begins.
Here's our shooting gallery map.
Mm-hmm. Get behind.
First blood.
He says like we're living on a compound over here. It's like we've got our own cult right here in the neighborhood. I'm up here on the roof. I'm holding this like thin little angle like it's freaking Counter-Strike.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see you there.
This is great like reaction time practice though. With like how the characters in the game move and like the timing and everything like that.
Ooh, Damien got wrecked.
And then like this, if they make it onto the site, I can like jump over and bust out the pistol and get to work.
Fire.
Hell yeah, Jay. What do you mean wonderful and painful? Hopefully the painful being within SnowRunner.
Ah, shit.
Ah, gotcha. How did you guys come away after all the hurricane stuff? With any trees down or any water damage or anything like that? Or did that all get pretty much cleared away pretty quick? Switch weapons. There we go.
I'm not
All right, cool. Glad it wasn't much worse than that. Or the extended damage. Because I knew y'all were good because you told me, you know, we were trying to keep up with each other when all the storm was going on. And they said that it was, they ain't afraid of no hurricane. But it was all good that day. But I was wondering if the little bit of lingering stuff that comes from a storm like that. But that's glad it's not too bad. I will let her know. She's gonna start streaming here in a little while. I'm sure she'll poke her head in the door again before she starts up.
The spirits do not rest.
Victory.
The outline upstairs.
Hiding up there. Didn't get a lot of damage in there like I thought I would. Uza had 27 assists. Damien had 26. Good grief, man. This guy had 30. The other dude had 34. Jeez. Wait a minute. Why does it look like we have more? There are more assists total than there are kills. How the hell does that work? Because everybody on the team has almost 30. Well, I guess we could double assists. So if three of us did damage to one and somebody got the final kill. So that means basically everybody shot everybody on the other team before they died.
yeah, pretty much.
Except for me, because I can only do one shot at a time. But that's pretty cool that it tracks that. Because a lot of games don't track assists at all. And then, like, I know Counter-Strike will do, you'll get one. Like, if they did, like, I think they have to do more than 40% of the damage to the other person for them to get counted for an assist at all. But yeah, this game, it's like if you like tickle their toes or something like that before they get killed, you get an assist. I like that.
Yeah, exactly. And healers, if you just heal the person attacking somebody, you get the assist for that as well.
No shit.
So you did, yeah, that passed through.
That's super cool.
That's why like our healer got he didn't get the most assists, but he got the highest streak among all of us.
Because he was healing people while they were okay. I like that, man.
Yeah, it's all about teamwork.
This
no
is
solely duties here.
It's like a super good game, man. I love this game.
Onslaught. Choose your champion.
Switch it up here. I'm gonna go for an Octavia.
Customize your champion.
My other sniper out here. She's got the burst sniper, right?
Not burst, is the tap to fire.
What's
that term again?
Like just semi-auto?
Semi-auto, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, semi-auto.
We stand and fight today. We live in glory for eternity.
I genuinely like her, how she plays.
My face still hurts from earlier. That was so funny, dude. I did some tweaking and stuff on my camera settings and all today. I was messing with camera and sound stuff, so we got that in
everyone listen up.
Good color and resolution there.
And I intend to see all.
Oh, that's right. I have the passive thing.
Mm-hmm. Most of the time, people go for the extra ultimate charge.
15 increase.
I think second
ultimate
most
rate.
uses faster cooldowns.
The faster cool. That's what I was looking at. But yeah, I'll go with the ultimates.
Five, 4, 3,
Oh shit.
2, 1. The battle
Get to
has begun.
buy shit. There's a grenadier, watch out. Hell yeah. Oh, there you are.
He says, too bad Lord Vader's armor and life support systems hide his stunning abdominals. He's not lying. Also true for the real Darth Vader as well, probably. It's not like Anakin wasn't fucking jacked by the end of the third movie.
Mm-hmm. But you still need that robot shit on you to breathe properly.
Kylo Ren was the same way, man. He was doing pretty good in the fitness realm of things.
I mean, of course.
Probably one of my favorite.
The white Kylo meme.
Yeah. Probably one of my favorite characters, like in the entire Star Wars universe, actually.
Is he?
I don't know why. There's something about I like the way that they did like his character arc and everything like that. Just I don't know. Something about it just worked. I like the way they did it. Cause it was different too. It was like it didn't follow the typical tropes or whatever. Oh no, I'm good, baby. Thank you though. Well, don't trash them. Like I'm not gonna eat them right now, but if you want to leave them in the kitchen, I'll grab them later. Thank you.
Ooh, Damien, you're hurt. A little 1-2 alpha there.
Good night.
We got a vertical laser and horizontal laser. Yeah, funny.
Lasers all over the place. Patriot said he loves him some Jar Jar. I thought Jar Jar was pretty funny.
Unstoppable.
I get where people were like, kind of like delegitimizes the entire like movie or whatever. I can see what they're saying, but like also it's Star Wars. It's supposed to be fun. It doesn't have to be ultra serious. It has its serious moments, but it doesn't have to be serious all the time.
That reminds me, I randomly saw a poll on YouTube that I forgot who was the second guy, but it was Jar Jar and someone else, and the poll was who's the most iconic character. I forgot who was the other one, but it's definitely, I chose Jar Jar, and the other one is definitely not as iconic. But people chose the other guy more because they thought they aligned iconic as someone that you like, not someone you hate. So I think that poll was kind of skewed, but I don't know.
That's funny. Yeah, I love the Darth Jar Jar like theory or whatever, the way that whole thing is set up. I love that one clip from the Phantom Menace too. It was hey Yogi, what's up? It was either the first or the second chronological movie.
Which one is it? I mean, what scene?
But when like it was a CGI mix up where like Jar Jar was on one side of the like bridge thing, and then he like threw something at somebody because there's like a little battle with the droids or whatever, and they the Jedi busted out their lightsabers and whatnot. But then like they switched camera shots, and Jar Jar was like dropping down from the other side of the bridge. Like, so they were like, he was a Jedi and was like flying across and doing all this stuff. It was just a CGI. They just kind of
Gotcha.
they just
gotcha,
mixed it
yeah.
up or whatever. But like, they were like saying, because they've got all this, you know, like, evidence of him having these incredible force powers or whatever.
Intercontinental heavyweight champion.
And then they show that scene, but like after they've been
ever lived.
Exactly, it's like he's like a macho man of Jedi.
Team
But after they've been
deathmatch.
talking
Ew.
about it for, you know, a
Select
half hour,
your
they're like,
champion.
these are all the reasons why we think he has force
Customize your
powers, and then they
champion.
show that scene, and you're like, wait a minute, what if they did that on purpose?
That would be the first movie, by the way. I remember that.
It was in the Phantom Menace. Okay.
Yeah. Besides, Jojo doesn't fight any droids in the second one anyway. He's like a chancellor kind of, not chancellor, like Senate kind of person there.
He had already was working on the Senate stuff in the second movie,
Yeah.
the Clone Wars or whatever.
He was like wearing a robe and shit.
Yeah.
Let's get down.
I remember the first time I saw that. I thought it was so damn funny. But that's why I can get why a lot of people like give that shit, because it's like he's like kind of a dumbass or whatever. And then he's like in a, you know, a high ranking position or whatever. But I'm like, it's supposed to be fun. Like, that's the fun part. And also, like, nobody ever talks about not all of the alien species, and like, because that's one thing that Mass Effect did really well, is that not all alien species have the same level of general intelligence. So, like, there could be intelligent alien species that are about as intelligent as, you know, like dolphins, or, well, dolphins are really smart, but like dogs maybe, that just so happen to be able to communicate through speaking, but they're only as smart as a dog. Like, but that's that alien species, and they, you know,
3, 2,
as far as equality in the universe goes, they, you know, in the Star Wars universe, they can't say that like that alien species is less important than others. So like, that's kind of what, to me, is what makes sense as to why Jar Jar would be like a senator, because compared to most of the other beings in the universe, he's probably not that dumb. That was always kind of my thought on why they did that.
Ironically, he's also the one who like voiced the Senate's opinion that Palpatine should get the emergency powers. If you remember.
Well, he is pretty dumb. I'm not. I don't know. I guess given the well, and did they never? I don't remember if they got into it or not. It's been so long. But wasn't Palpatine using the Force anyway during, like, during council meetings and whatnot? Like basically influencing people's votes using the Force.
It was. I didn't get that.
Well, I don't think that was like
completely.
that wasn't canon in the movie. I don't think, but I mean, would he not have that ability? Because I mean, even in real world politics, it's hard to get everybody to agree on all this stuff all the time. You know, so it's for him to get these, you know, the emergency powers and everything like that, and you know, to get everybody, or not everybody, but a large number to agree on that. I'm wondering if he didn't, if that's not kind of part of it.
Interesting theory.
Yeah. That's another thing I love about Star Wars, is it's so open-ended. You can like make up all kinds of shit like that, and it works like in ways.
Oh, that exploded. I fucked up.
It's like with the Halo universe, for example, they're like really specific about how everything went down. So you can't, I mean, you can come up with little theories for things here and there, but you can't come up with these wide sweeping theories about things because... How did you get in here? Hello, buddy. I have a Misha all of a sudden. You must have got through the bathroom door. You can lay down right there. Holy shit.
Oh,
I love you,
come on.
bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Oh, Yogi says he was just got off Dead by Daylight. Oh, Halloween events started. Okay. There's a Teddy in here too. Hello, Teddy dog.
I'm gonna shoot. Oh wait. Focus the tank.
Sorry.
All right.
I can do that.
It's fine. It's fast. I'm gonna die. Heals. I'm frantically tossing my healing potions everywhere. Oh, he's behind you.
Oh, okay, I'm glad that happened.
She was right behind you. She teleported.
I've been having some fun with the sniper today, Yogi.
Hello. I know you didn't get dinner. That's my fault. That's probably why you came in here. Hey, you better not be chasing that tail in this room. What did you get on the wall? You done scraped your tongue across the wall. This is really cheap paint. You can't do that.
Ew.
All right, well, let me stop with the tail. All right, y'all will go get hair all in here. Let me get them back here. Let me go give them food real quick. So give me about not even 2 minutes. Sorry, I keep leaving y'all hanging. I'll be right back. Give me just a quick second.
Go on ahead.
Booga, booga, booga!
Keep my damn dogs. Close your damn door.
Okay. Dogs have been fed. I've been yelled at. All right, we're good to go.
All right.
I've never seen a paint that does that before, though.
Team deathmatch.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
If you
Customize.
like,
your
if you get it wet
champion.
at all, it turns like 2-3 shades lighter, and then it dries and it's back to normal. Super weird. I have no idea.
Let's get down to business.
Misha, I don't mind having in here because he'll just lay down and watch what's going on or whatever. But Teddy will he has to be all in your business and he'll circle all around and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when he's with Charlie, he'll just go lay because she has that big Papazon chair or whatever that's in the corner in her office. So he'll go just sit in that. But
he never gets to come in here, so he comes in here and gets all excited.
Five, 3, 2, 1.
You're the baddest mercenary in the
Gotta get Moose back in here.
Oh, we got Muji.
Oh shit.
Where are you? There you are.
Up in the middle. Nice.
Don't worry, I got
Thank
you.
Appreciate that. Put that shield down. Boom! Get some of that.
Yeah, I had to shoot it down. Ooh, shit. They hurt. They're hurting. I got you. Where are you? There you are.
I haven't moved. I'm still in the same spot.
Killing spree.
His bag was to you, Alex. Nice.
Yep.
Ah, shit, that didn't work. Ugh.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, I missed them. Nice. Good shot, Damien.
That's 5 in a row. Not yet, amigo.
I'm Damien. Ah, shit. Ah! Alright, I had the talent where my pet sacrifices themselves for me.
Oh, nice.
I was like, why am I still alive? Nice. Ooh. He ran it running. Ooh, Damien. Heal. Ow.
I'm just camping the hell out of this thing up here.
Yeah. It's a good spot. Shit. I'm a dog biscuit. Ooh, yeah, got you.
That's not in a row.
Don't feel like it would work against actual people, but against the bots.
They'll after we would just come and
Yeah,
like,
I get
come
cleared
at
out.
you.
Yeah.
Does this work? No, it does not. Shit.
Double kill. Victory.
Slightly panicky.
Hell yeah, Damien putting some damage in right there.
Actually, now that I think about it, I saw like two of the tanks were like staring at a wall, like at the center point where you were. I think I think they were trying to get to you, sort of.
Toward
But
at
don't
the
know
end
how.
there?
No, like earlier, at like beginning. I think you like, yeah, I think you like hit both of them and they're like staring like basically towards you, but they don't know how to get up.
They're just standing there looking like, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. One way or another.
Siege. Choose your champion.
Cassie.
Customize your champion.
Rock my girl Cassie one time here. See what I can get with the crossbow. I just saw what Patriot said earlier. I didn't see it. He said letting the dogs starve. Those badass dogs aren't starving for nothing.
Hey, how you doing?
Misha really only eats one meal a day. He's weird. Because you feed him, we'll feed him in the morning. Charlie will feed him when she gets up to go to work and everything like that. And by when I wake up or like halfway through the day or whatever, it's like none of his food is gone. Teddy's food is all gone, and Teddy knows not to take Misha's food. But yeah, he just like doesn't eat breakfast. So then dinner time, I put like, because he'll like eat he'll take a bite or two throughout the day. So I'll put like half a scoop, if that, in his bowl on top of what's already there. And Teddy will vacuum in. I could put 12. I could fill his bowl to the tip top, and he would just vacuum it in.
Is it healthy for dogs to eat so quickly?
I don't know. We had a maze bowl thing for him for a while, but he got to where he was too good at that. And even through even just with his tongue going in like the little grooves or whatever, like he could get that up just as fast as he could with a regular bowl. So, I mean, he doesn't choke himself on it. Because they have done that before. When they were younger, they would eat so fast they wouldn't chew, and it would get stuck in their throat, and then they'd be in there like, ah. And it was like, you idiot. Which it never got stuck. They always just kind of like were like, ah, and then fine. But,
You ready
so
for
they
this,
kind of
kid?
learned themselves
Are you kidding? I was born ready.
on that part. But, yeah, I don't think it's good for him to, well, I guess like anything, you got to chew your food. And then Misha will sit there. He'll pick out one piece at a time out of the bowl. And, like, he'll get it out of the bowl and put it on the floor. And then he'll, like, pick it up and, like, break it in half. And then, like, drop half of it out of his mouth and then chew up the other half and eat it. It's like, all right, come on. Like, one of you just sucks the food up like a vacuum and the other one just sits there and plays with it. It's very cool that they won't go near each other's food bowls, though. And we really didn't even have to, like, ever fuss at them about it. They just kind of knew it.
2-1. And so it begins.
Now, there has been a few times that Misha didn't eat. So there was a full bowl of food laying there, and he's laying next to me, and I'll hear munching coming from the kitchen. Teddy would get yelled at for that, but... That's only happened like twice, I think, ever. Whew.
One I can rectify with ease.
Reinforce the front line.
Nice shot.
Get over here. Hold the pole.
There you are.
Shall be remembered. We have to keep.
Lifesaver. Did you see that?
I was pushing it. That's bad.
I'm impressed.
There we go.
We'll dominate these brutes.
Bullseye. Thanks a bunch.
You burn the dog's gravitate.
You cannot stop.
Hell yeah. I hadn't even bought anything yet. Let's see, what do I want to
Yeah, that
use
happens.
here? A little bit faster reload, a little bit faster on there.
Father's bow just got a bit more awesome.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Jay said he's headed to bed. Have a good night, my
Five,
friend. We'll catch you next time, buddy.
three,
We're gonna get some
two,
snow run in here soon,
one.
especially with this new the new update and everything like that. Check that stuff out. I got to get on there and move my save along so we can get past the first map.
Enemy double kill.
I got killed from over here with a shotgun. One of my straight blows actually hit.
Hell yeah.
Another one.
Should be.
Oops. Failed that.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh my goodness, I went flying.
We got carried. Physically. Not figuratively.
Oh,
Holy shit.
yep, laser beams. Orbital strikes.
Nighttime.
Daytime! Yeah, Jay, we'll get it figured out, man. I'm all for it. Yeah, I think that's what we talked about earlier with the games is kind of I think what we're going to start leaning towards here.
Yeah.
I like how we're the only ones who haven't died.
That's true. Yeah, we haven't died very much at all this session here. We've been doing pretty solid with that. Go back to my sniper. You damn right, Damien.
Siege. Customize your champion. Select your champion.
Strix.
Well, that's no. He's asking me to be a tank. But then how am I supposed to stay alive? Got no healers.
I guess you could do the life rip thing. Or you could just do whatever you want. I'll say.
Business.
We're me and Damien together, we put down damage as if we were a tank, son. Like we got this. I don't know if I've seen his character before. His hero. Vatu?
Which one? That's like a ninja. He throws 3 kunais at a time.
Oh shit.
So if you want to be effective with him, you actually do need to be quite close.
Yeah.
And he's the one that teleports everywhere. The annoying ninja.
Oh, okay. That's who that is. Got it.
Simple, effective.
The battle is about to begin. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The battle has begun.
Alright. I should have the ability to stop the enemy in their tracks. Once that happens, you start firing.
Got it.
Damn!
I cannot heal through walls. Oh, I got someone. Ah, Damien, come over here.
Appreciate the heal.
There he is.
I should check the store for much closer to victory.
Remember that?
Let's make it happen.
Pick up the pace.
Makes no difference in the game at all. But I switched Strix's voice over to his like regular voice. It's kind of badass.
Yeah.
But he's in like the the spacesuit or whatever. But he's like
Points
got like
spawning
the
in
low
15
gravelly
seconds.
voice.
You don't like his what's the New Zealand voice he has, or whatever voice accent he has in that skin?
Yeah, I mean it's not bad, but
2, 1.
kind of has the more Star Wars vibe that he's in the Star Wars outfit, but he's talking like this.
Yeah, I got you. It's also kind of cool because if you have a bunch of skins, you can mix and match your skin with your weapon as well.
Oh, nice.
And the voice, so it's really up to you how you want to like personalize your shit.
Killing spree.
There we go.
Go along. I'll be over here. If you need heals, just run back to me. Ugh, Damien. Oh.
In a row.
Oh, Damien, sorry, I didn't see you.
Never stops.
Oh, what the fuck?
Unstoppable.
Oh, how do you get behind this?
Telling you, the teleporting.
The sniper feels good, man.
That's the thing as well. Some flanks here, you really need to like utilize them teleports and whatnot, so you can get behind, up close to get the most out of your character.
Oh.
It's a bit much for me because if I teleport willy nilly, I just get discombobulated.
Yeah, you can like lose track of where you're at. Gotta get Boost back in here, man. We need a full squad.
Yeah, if I see a extra person online, I'll send an invite.
Siege.
For now, it's just us.
Select a champion.
Sorry, we're putting in work. Me, you and Damien are handling it.
Customize your champion.
Let's get down to business.
Chips cats.
Compo, what's going on, buddy?
Ghost Feather reporting.
You got paladins, man?
Prepare for battle.
Ah, got you. We've been getting here, tearing it up, man, having a good time.
5,
Yakuza
4,
and Damien are in
3,
here.
2, 1, and so it begins.
Feel.
First blood.
Oh, I got you, buddy. I'm sorry you got sick. Hopefully you're feeling better now.
Boom. Oh, my turret killed that. I was like, I didn't kill that.
Yeah, apparently Octavia fell off the map earlier. Because I hit him the one time, but I knew I didn't kill him. And then it said I killed him. And I was like, wait.
Yeah.
That time I did kill him. Oh, I just got the top of that rock. Well, Confighter, you ever feel like playing with us, man? Join in. And I did not from your guy.
15 seconds.
Yeah.
The TF2 guy here.
Yeah. He said I'm only used to exchanging hats.
My special touch.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't think I've ever even played TF2.
I did a bit. It was
know as a
definitely
fan
hectic.
Of all Valve games, that kind of makes me a heretic a little bit. But yeah, I don't think I ever played it.
Your defenses are nothing.
What the heck?
One kill.
In your defense, you say you weren't a fan of hero shooter, and technically TF2 is like the origin
Yeah, exactly.
of all hero
I've
shooters.
never. It's never really been my thing. Well, until Paladins. I mean, because the balance that they've struck here and the way that the game plays is like I definitely enjoy the hell out of this one. But I've watched some videos of people playing Overwatch, and I can already tell I'm like, nope, I'm good. And Shatterline's okay, but like we were talking about last night, it's wonky in places and whatever, and I don't know. And then but yeah, and then TF2, like I've never even watched anybody play. I don't know much about it.
7 in a row.
I think it'd be pretty hard for any game to be able to top this though, at this like genre of play style.
Defenses are nothing.
Victory is what's
Hell
left
yeah.
in life.
Comp. Okay, I got you, man. Well, yeah, I understand that, dude. I totally understand. Just not really feeling it.
But do you only have like a limited number of commendations per day?
Yep, you got 8 per day.
Oh, I done used all mine up. Kept forgetting to do them before, so now I'm trying to make up for it.
Was that you? Because I got some random recommendation. I can't tell if that's from you or not.
Oh yeah, I was slinging them around earlier. I got you and Damien and a couple other guys we played with.
You get a commendation. You get a... You said you were working on like a... So you mean like editing something, Compo? Like a...
Siege. Select your champion.
Imagine working on a video for over a year. I have done some videos of my own, but yeah, they are definitely draining.
Your champion.
But for a year, I can't imagine that.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Jay though, he's big on all that stuff, man. That's what he's gonna do going forward, even like professionally. And it's, I mean, I guess it's different things for different people because like I'm all about like the graphic, like the 2D editing and stuff like that, and like the messing with all of that stuff. And man, I get into a video editor, and it's like I'm just sitting back, like I don't even know, man. Like I'm good with flat stuff, and music too, because I consider that. To me, it's weird. Like the way my brain works is I just like image editing stuff and audio editing stuff kind of go like they work on the same brainwave for me. I don't know why.
Let's get down to business.
But video stuff, man, is.
Dare I ask, what video game is it, Compo?
Yeah, what game is that? I guess if you're doing crazy, like, wild stunts like that, I'm assuming it would be like GTA or something, where you're doing like the crazy stuff with the flying through the air upside down on a motorcycle kind of thing, or.
Infor is a skate game.
Oh yeah, I've seen people do crazy shit on those too. That's super cool though, man. And I've never really done a. Oh, he was in San Andreas. Okay.
Ah.
I bet you could do some pretty crazy stuff with that. I bet that's cool, man. Yeah, you definitely got to post that on the Discord, man, if you ever get time. I want to check that out for sure. And I've never really done any like reaction stuff or anything like that really before.
Simple.
I feel like it would kind of be fun. I wouldn't want to do it like as a stream though. Like I would want it to be.
The battle is about to begin.
Like a segment where we say like, you know, like before we get off the stream for the night, we do like 30 minutes of like, you know, just watching stuff and all together and whatever. Like I feel like that would be cool.
A watch party.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The battle has begun.
You're not kidding about that, man. I've seen people do wild stuff in GTA, and it's so, I mean, with a game engine like that, and all the different GTAs too, but just when you've got an open-ended sandbox game like that, and all of the different vehicle types and everything like that, is you're gonna find some wonky little things like that. Like how people figured out in GTA 5 where you can be on like a motorcycle, fly through the air and flip it backwards, and like you can control and fly around. So you can go 280 instead of 190 if you're doing a wheelie. Hell yeah. See, that's stuff that I would have never even like noticed. And it's like, it's very similar, I feel like, to the like speedrunning community as well, of like just finding those little little tiny details within the game engine, and then how can you use them to your advantage? I mean, in speedrunning, it would be to complete the level faster. But with the stunts and stuff like that is what can you do to, exploit certain vehicles to gain speed, to be able to make jumps across certain distances or land really precisely somewhere, that type of stuff. Yeah, I got you, yeah. Well, and that's the worst part too, because you can be making an attempt at it and something like completely out of your control, messes it up. Well, especially in GTA 2, because with like NPCs and stuff like that as well. So not only do you have the game's like physics engine itself being, not necessarily like consistent, but you could have like an NPC or something just like if you're trying to gain speed, and then all of a sudden they'll just like cut you off or whatever. You're like, man.
Yeah, no way I would ever attempt a speed run. The trial and error factor is a bit too much.
I don't mind
Point
Doom,
spawning in 15
like
seconds.
the OG Doom, because of how limited you are, like in the game engine. It's really about you plot the best course like through the map, which they're very well established now. And if you do like me, because I don't do glitches, like I don't do like the where you get into a certain corner and then like rocket jump backwards through the wall and now you're on the outside of the map, like that kind of stuff. Like I don't do that. Like I'm just gonna get through the map as fast as I can. And it's all about like timing and hitting certain spots and everything like that. So that's kind of fun, but you don't have like, because like you can't crouch or jump in Doom, so it's like you're really limited into how you do it. Because like even going from like old Doom to like Duke Nukem, where you can crouch and jump and open doors and whatever, all of a sudden the level of difficulty as far as speedrunning goes through the roof, just with those couple of little added differences. Because I arguably know Duke 3D better than I know Doom, as far as maps go. But yeah, so I can't imagine guys that speedrun, especially like modern games.
Really, you're doing nothing but healing.
But the patience it takes too is, like you said, to have to try over and over. But what if you're playing like the guy like Prey, one of my my favorite game or whatever. One of my favorite games is like, imagine, because that's gonna be like, I think the record now is like an hour and a half, 2 hours or something like that. But I mean, imagine being halfway through that. So you're like 45 minutes into a run and something happens and you die. Like, because like I can run the first episode of Doom in roundabouts 5 minutes. So if you screw up halfway through it, oh no, you just restart. Like it's not, you know what I mean? But an hour and a half long run. And it's like Comfort said, to do like the stunning stuff is just, you have to be almost pixel perfect in so many situations to be able to hit things just right.
Mm-hmm.
I only killed 4 people that whole game. I was like useless. That's a very good point. Finding glitches and things like that in the speed running and stunt communities, like sharing them between each other, is super, super helpful. Well, and like with Prey, for like specifically, I know that the speed running community was kind of inadvertently helping the developers of the game, because they were finding shit with that game, like where you could very, very easily just like climb through walls. and now you're just like outside the map and can go to all these places and all these things. So the developers of the game were actually able to shore up a whole lot of stuff after seeing those speed runs, which of course they updated the game, and now that breaks everybody's speed runs. But it was kind of one of those things where all the speedrunners are like, hey, it's, it sucks that we can't do our runs like this anymore or whatever, and they're going to be slower now, but the game was really broken, so we're glad they fixed it. Jealousy, what's happening, man? We're rocking some Paladins, talking with Compo here about GTA stunts, and he's been working on a video for that, which I definitely want to check out. Jealousy's got a guitar, okay.
Hi.
It's to the point where like they actually like make dedicated like speed runs for specific versions of games that still have the glitches.
Yep. Yeah, there's a category for Prey where it's like the original release. Yeah.
Prepare for battle.
Jealousy, I have not tried Overwatch. I'm not a big Overwatch fan. I've watched other people play it and things like that, and I'm not. We were just talking about it a minute ago. I'm not a hero shooter. Like, I don't like them. I don't know what it is. It's like, and I don't like like battle royales either. I don't like them, but for whatever reason, I dig Paladins, man. Like, it's fun. The gameplay feels good. Like all of it. It's like, I don't know. So Paladins is kind of my go-to if I'm gonna do like a hero shooter type thing. Plus, I enjoy playing it with these guys. And then like Fortnite is I don't like PUBG or Apex or Warzone, any of that stuff, but Fortnite is fun as shit. Like, so I can't really say I don't like the battle royale or whatever, because I like Fortnite. So I just have to find the right game within the genre. As far as like the strategic stuff goes, I'm a Counter-Strike guy all day. Like I haven't even picked up whatchamacallit, Rainbow Six, because like, why? I'll just play Counter-Strike. Like, it's just my game. Not there's anything wrong with any of those games. It's just they're not my thing. Delma, what's going on?
I'm somewhat tempted to try Overwatch 2. The only thing is, I can't be bothered to link a phone number just so I can play with you.
Yeah, I get why they did that. But, well, didn't they change that, I thought they switched it just to like an email or something. You didn't have to do a phone number.
Nah, I think you need a phone number to play Overwatch 2.
That's a bit much.
Share this.
Jealousy, you've got 4,500 hours in CS. We need to play, bro. I'm like 3 hours away from 1,000. Oh, and yeah, of course. Well, I mean, Paladins is an older game, so it's not going to have the visuals of the new game engines or anything like that. But I think with for its age, I feel like it's held up really well. And it also has an established visual style. You know what I mean? Like this graphic style is kind of I don't want to say timeless, but like it's just it works, and even on like lower end systems or whatever, and it's just a good. It works well. It fits the game. It fits the maps. It's just all of it kind of goes together, and you don't really need a lot of flashy shaders and everything laid on top of it. It just kind of fits the style, and they worked with what they had. So. Yeah, Confode, I definitely understand that, man. I'm impressed with your dedication to that, dude, because that's crazy to have that much time. Like, because I feel like the 1,000 hours I've put into CS is a lot, and to have double that, basically doing the same thing on repeat over and over again is wild. Yeah, Doma, I can see that too for sure. Like, and a lot of people are very heavy on graphics. The game has to be the best looking and up. You know what I mean? Like that's what they're into. And I've never been a graphics person. I'm always a gameplay first kind of guy. But But it's funny because you've got the people that'll whine about graphics in games and then they'll play Minecraft. Like, so it's kind of, sometimes it's funny. And I mean, obviously I like Minecraft. Minecraft's a good game, but I think it's funny. But I mean, I'll say, we were just talking about it the other night. I think Grand Theft Auto 4 is the best GTA game. So like, I'd rather play that. And I mean, I do like good graphics in games or whatever, so like I'll take GTA 4 and put reshade on it and kind of, you know, clean some things up, try to make things look cool, whatever, but not change the overall look of the game, just kind of add some, you know, shaders that they didn't have available, you know, at the time when they developed the game and with the consoles that they were working with and whatever. But other than that, I mean, I don't mind that it's older looking. It's like, yeah, you could play GTA 5 and it looks better, and you could even get like visual mods for GTA 5 and all that stuff, or I could have way more fun playing 4 and enjoy. I'm just more like that. Now, obviously, I don't want the game to look bad. Like I said, Paladins to me looks good. Like the art style is very consistent, and I dig it. It's complementing to the gameplay. Let's put it that way. Well, and the new thing with more modern games and all that is with ray tracing and all that stuff is the specular maps and reflections and, you know, shadows, lighting, all that kind of stuff. People want shiny, and obviously this game goes for that more flat aesthetic, that kind of almost like everything has been painted. If you look around, like, you know, it looks like a painting of some kind instead of like a super realistic type thing. So I can definitely see where the graphics people that are, you know, ray traced lighting and all this kind of stuff would see Paladins and be like, oh, that game looks like shit. No, the game doesn't look like shit. It's just not what you're looking for.
Well fought.
Well, and that's one of my favorite things with Borderlands, which is why the Borderlands series is just one of my favorite series to play in general. And they started to move away from it with the later games. With the first Borderlands, all the textures being like hand drawn, or at least drawn on a tablet on a PC, you know what I mean? But like they did them by hand. Like, I love that visual style, you know? Dude, Borderlands 3 was the shit, man. I love that game. I think I would say that no, 3 wasn't bad at all, Jealousy. 3 actually, because I was always a huge fan of the first Borderlands, and I did not like the second one at all. I liked the gameplay. It was more Borderlands, so it was good. I love the games. They're very fun. But I liked the first one because it didn't cram the story down your throat. The first game was, you had to just walk around and figure it all out. Why am I on this planet? What the hell is going on? What are all these weapons manufacturers? Where are all, you know what I mean? It was just, what the fuck is going on? The whole time. You're just like, I don't understand what's happening. And you start to figure it out as you do the missions and things like that. And the more side quests you did and the more exploring you did around the maps, the more you started to understand. And I really, really like that, on top of the weapons and the characters. And it's just like the first game, I was just like, yes. Then the second game came out, and it was just like, they railroaded the story, and then Handsome Jack was in your ear telling you everything that was happening always, all the time. And yeah, it was funny as hell. Like, I definitely enjoyed it. But I was like, man, it would have been super nice had they let some of this stuff just play out through the story instead of Handsome Jack telling you before you get there, you know? But with the third game, they found the balance between the two. And just like Doma said, they had the extra classes characters and the things like that. The weapon play was great. Like, I don't know. I feel like they hit the perfect balance between Borderlands 1 and 2 with the third game, and had a bunch of additional, I mean, the graphics were improved, the vehicles were improved, the maps were just about to begin. I really enjoyed the story and everything of the third game. It's just, I thought Borderlands 3 was awesome. We don't talk about the pre-sequel. The pre-sequel didn't happen.
If I remember correctly, the main thing people were complaining about Borderlands 3 mainly is the writing. They didn't like where the story went in the end.
I can understand that. I can definitely understand that, and it was also telegraphed a mile away too. The whole it was like, well, and like we talked about earlier with Star Wars, you know, and it's supposed to be fun kind of thing, and it doesn't have to be dead serious all the time. Like, you know, spoiler alert, but you know, the whole Luke, I am your father or whatever. It's like, yeah, I saw that shit coming with Borderlands 3, fucking mile away. But like, everybody did, you know, it wasn't. And I think that's another thing too, is people, especially after the second game, people started to take Borderlands seriously, and I'm like, this game is literally, it's not quite a parody, but it's got that vibe to it. Like, it is definitely not supposed to be taken seriously at all. Like, there's so many fart jokes and everything, and with Claptrap being Claptrap, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not supposed to be. And I think sometimes people would forget that. Now, granted, it could have been better. It always could have been better. I'm not arguing and saying that the story was great. I mean, it definitely could have been better. Yeah, exactly. Dumb is right, and it's that's what it's most about anyway. Is the crazy ass weapons that you get, and the enemies, and the weird locations that you're having these crazy big battles in, and you know. Oh, I missed the hell out of that shot. Got that one though.
Was called.
All right, and being able to blow the heads off of enemies and stuff too. And I mean, in Borderlands 3, you could like blow arms and stuff off of them. It's cool. And then, like I said, you have that art style that fits, man. But yeah, and it was like fun, jokey, haha game, and then you'd like shoot one of the, you know, shoot somebody's arms off, and there's just blood and guts and stuff everywhere. It's just such a wild game, you know?
I'm not giving up. Thanks.
We have.
Called.
Damn it. Incoming.
I'm not giving up.
Oh yeah, I haven't played the Tiny Tina Wonderland game yet. I played the DLC. Was it for? I think it was for the second game. Was the
yeah, second game
where it was like D&D or whatever? Did they basically made that into a whole game, right?
Yep.
Yeah, like that was hilarious, dude. And that so fits like what Borderlands is. Like so good. Holy
Honestly,
shit,
when I
stuff's
first
exploding everywhere.
Yeah, when I heard that was announced, I really thought it was also DLC for like 3 as well.
Yeah. But I mean, playing the second DLC, I mean, I remember playing it with Charlie before like we even knew about 3 or whatever, and it was like they could make a whole game out of this. And they could do that with different games too, like not just Borderlands. I feel like there are other franchises where they could do stuff like that, where it's like it's a D&D game with, you know, where you're playing as the characters, but then like, you know, they, depending on what happens, it, you know, changes the environment or location. They can do spells or just whatever.
Victory
Always been a big fan of the Mass Effect universe. It would be so funny, like playing a D&D style type thing with that. Damien said that was his game right there. No
Well
shit,
done. He was
80,000
up ahead
damage.
there.
Hell yeah, I barely did anything, man. Hell yeah, dude, it's so much fun, man. Jump in here and play. We're just playing against bots, man. We're not gonna stress playing sweaty tryhards and stuff. We play with bots. We see what kind of crazy plays happen just with us, you know?
Yep.
And trying out the different champions and everything like that. I've already made like 15,000 a little coins thing just from us playing tonight. So I mean, one and a half streams worth of gameplay gets you enough coins to unlock a new champion, and they're always on a
rotation of the free ones as well.
Choose your champion.
Damien's gonna stick with Victor. All right, I'll stick with my main guy here. I'm gonna try the no scope talent again though and see
to business.
There's not a straight line anyway, so you're good to experiment here.
Hell yeah. Darton, what's going on? He says he got an iPhone. Yeah, iPhones are, I mean, they're cool, like physical devices, they're cool. I'm just the iOS, the layout, there's nothing wrong with it. But it's just I don't like it. I've always been a huge Linux guy, and I've followed the development of Android literally since it started. And I've always been a pretty big fan of just where they put shit. Just in like your settings menus and things like that. Like it's kind of like when me and Charlie first moved into this house and we were in the kitchen. And it was like everything is empty. All the drawers are empty, everything. And we played a little game. I remember it. I had said, I was like, okay, it's dinner time. We need silverware. Where's the silverware? And then she went over and opened up the drawer that I had already had in my mind, that was the silverware drawer. You know what I mean? So it's like, and we play. It was so funny because me and Charlie had the exact same vision of where everything would be in the kitchen. But like, you could go in your kitchen right now at your house blindfolded and like make a meal because you just know where everything is. And that's kind of how I am with Android. It's just like things are in a place where, in my opinion, is where they should be. And then I get on, iOS stuff and I'm like, why the fuck is that there? Not that it's wrong. I mean, they have the setting. It's just not where I would expect it to be. So it's kind of, like I said, I have no problems with it at all. It's just I get so confused. Compo, what is that? Redmi? Or are you is that an iPhone thing that you're talking about? Oh, okay, now I understand. Sorry, I was confused. I hadn't heard of that.
Is someone stuck? I'm gonna go check.
I hear the machine guns.
Hold on.
Like the miniguns going off. Yeah, they're right here.
Yeah, he's stuck. He's stuck. Careful.
Did we get him unstuck?
No, I think he's still there.
Damien got him.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah.
Maybe we should have left him.
The shotgun guy bugs. He sometimes leaps and he gets stuck there as well, and you just hear his horn going all game.
That's a pretty good deal there, Darton.
Credits to spend.
And Comfort says that phone he was talking about, you can replace like basically any part of it super cheap. See, that's another good thing too. iPhones in general, it's just more expensive overall, and I mean, it's good quality hardware. I mean, there's no question there. That's always been a thing for Apple. As much as I've never been a fan of like iOS stuff, and I'm not a fan of their hardware because you can't change anything. It's you get what you get, and that's it. But for the people that need what their hardware does, you can't beat it. I mean, it does its job. It does it well. And for software development purposes, they are developing for a specific set of hardware. So, not in all cases, but most of the time, their software stuff should be bulletproof because it's built with particular hardware in mind, you know? And that's definitely a major bonus. And that's why, I mean, just Mac stuff in general has done so well over the years, and iPads and everything like that. So, whereas for Android, it's just you really don't know what you're going to get. That's just Linux in general.
Best in life. Credits to spend.
Exactly, Dart. And that's what I'm talking about too. Is that you know what hardware you're dealing with. Makes development for things like that a lot better. I mean, this phone is. I don't do much with my phone anymore. I used to when I was younger, but now it's just kind of just texting and like I'll have like my PayPal and bank stuff on here for quick access while I'm out places, and like Steam, of course, for the whole Steam Guard thing, and like a lot of like two-factor authentication stuff that happens with the phone. But other than that, I don't do much with it. So we've had this one for a few years. It's a Google, what is it, a Nexus something. It's a Motorola something or other, but Google sells it because we go through Google's phone service. And I mean, it lasts, and the battery lasts 2 or 3 days. I'll charge it up, takes about an hour and a half to charge, and it'll last 2 or 3 days. So I mean, it gets the job done. I got the little, the OtterBox case for it, so I don't have to worry about, I could just throw it if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but
Onslaught
keeps it nice and protected.
Select a champion.
Strix.
An Onslaught again. I'm gonna go back to Cassie for Onslaught here.
Your champion.
That's the only thing that I've seen with new phones, Patriot, is that this phone's screen is. There's nothing wrong with this phone screen. It looks great, but I mean, some of the newer phones, man, I look at them, I'm just like, holy shit, this is a window to another universe. They look crazy. Convo, yeah, that'll happen. But hey, 40 for a replacement battery is not terrible, honestly. But yeah, I did that to my my laptop before I got my streaming PC, and I was using my laptop as a streaming computer. I've completely murdered the battery in that. The computer's great, and it's one of those like little super thin, kind of like we were talking about, like with the iMac or whatever, like the laptops, it's super thin or whatever. So the battery is just kind of baked into it, so I can't replace it. So now if I want to use the laptop, it has to be plugged in.
Hello.
Which isn't a big deal because I generally don't use a laptop, but really the only time I use this laptop now is let's see, which one of these do I want to do?
So when it comes to laptops and stuff, you're not supposed to like keep it plugged in like forever.
Oh no, it'll kill the battery.
I gotcha.
Well, and I think, not really anymore, because with like the new technology, it'll drain the battery down like 10% and then charge it back up. So like it's constantly discharging and recharging. But I was using it like I was running the battery down to nothing, and then while it was streaming and encoding video and everything, it was like using up the CPU and everything like that. So it required all of the AC, the power being plugged in. It required all of that, and it couldn't charge the battery. So it would just be like trickle charging a laptop battery, which is a horrible idea. And I think that's what killed it. So it's not that I had kept it fully charged and plugged in all the time. It's that it was fully drained and trying to charge and couldn't. I think that's what killed it. Because it will still hold a charge. It's just for a very short period of time, maybe an hour or two. And that's if I'm like not doing anything with it. If I'm on it, it might last 20 minutes. Yeah, Compote, I'm like you, man. I never, except for people that are like out a lot that have to be on the move doing stuff, or maybe they travel or something like that. I've never understood the idea of a gaming laptop because like you said, the only way you're going to get the performance out of it is to have it plugged in. So you're going to have to be plugged in regardless. But I guess for people that travel a lot, instead, you're not going to bring, like I couldn't bring this setup with me if I were traveling. So a laptop just kind of handles that for you. You just keep you know, maybe keep a mouse, you know, in the case with it and plug it in, open it up, and you can play Paladins or whatever. Yeah, but see, Dart, and then you've got to bring the computer, you got to bring a screen, a keyboard, mouse, the power supply, or just the plug if it's got a power supply in it, you know, however you do it. So you could bring it, but you got all those other things you have to bring, and the more things you bring, the more that has the possibility of getting damaged during travel. And if you lose one piece of that build, now you can't play your games. Whereas the laptop is kind of designed to travel around and you can get a case for it and, you know. So it is very, very possible to do what you're saying, but the same issues kind of still arise. Whew. But no, I totally agree on I don't think I could do the laptop thing. Compo said it was nice gaming in bed though.
In bed?
Yeah, I guess just laying down and playing a game. I guess if you're playing something that's not like like this. I know Charlie, like, she plays the hell out of, like, Civ 5. She loves that. And I always wondered why she didn't put it on her laptop.
Sorry, I'm getting a kick out of making the enemy run scared.
They keep getting here, and then they're like, never mind. And they're like...
Oh, God.
For the healing.
Hey.
One I can rectify with ease.
Compo, part of that is the old gaming chair, man. I was lucky enough to find this one. It's basically almost the exact identical dimensions to the chair in my car, like the seat in my car. And yeah, very, very big fan of this because I think the seats in my car are like the most comfortable thing in the world. So it's kind of cool to basically whenever I'm sitting down, I'm in this. So I'm either in the car or I'm right here. If I could have a couch that was just made of these lined up side by side, it'd be perfect.
Team.
There you go. See, it's all about. We just got Charlie. Charlie got herself a gaming chair finally for the first time.
Strix.
Customized.
Because she thought they were all the bucket seat style like this with the sides that come up. She got the booty, so it's uncomfortable to her because it's like sticking into her thighs basically. So she didn't like it, and she thought they were all like this. She's like, "Oh, I don't want no gaming chairs." Well, we were looking for a new office chair for her. Because now that she's streaming and she's spending a lot more time sitting up and everything like that, I was like, it's got to be good for your back. You got to have a nice chair. So we were looking at that, and she found one that, it's just a regular office chair style, but it's set up like a gaming chair. And, of course, it's made to have better back support, and it's, thicker material and everything like that. And she was just like, holy shit, this is perfect. I was like, I tried to tell you, man. But it's the stuff that you're on all the time, man. It's if you can spend the money on it, do it.
Like your bed, a mattress. You're supposed to sleep 8 hours a night every night for how many years? In that bed, you might as well spend the money and get a good one. Your shoes, you're standing on your feet all day, especially if you're working. If you're at a job where you got to walk a lot or whatever, you got to spend the money on good shoes.
2, 1. The battle has begun.
Because it'll save your legs, your knees, your back, and everything like that. The same thing if,
like me, I'm at my desk. I'm on my computer all the time, so I wanted to get a good chair.
Oh, wow.
One kill.
Killing spree.
Oh, is that what you do, Comfort? Hell yeah, man.
Watch out, Alex.
Yeah, I was kind of surrounded right there.
I won't get caught again.
Enemy double kill.
But yeah, that makes sense as well. And also just the
Killing spree.
overall economy of movement. You know, if you can do something with the least amount of effort as possible, as far as physical activity, it's, you know, over time, less wear on you, less wear on your equipment, less wear on the, you know. And also, it's kind of the same thing as like when you watch like a world-renowned musical artist or something like that, like a guitar player, for example. What they're doing, it looks like they're not doing anything. It looks effortless, and it's just that economy of movement is they do exactly what they need to do when they need to do it, and nothing more than that, you know. And it's or something like rock climbing. You watch people that are like professional at rock, like competitive rock climbers or whatever, and they make it look so simple and easy when obviously it's not. And that's kind of the cool thing about it, is they're just that good, is that the smallest movements
Credits to spend.
Oh, I'm getting flamed up.
Woo. Enemy triple kill.
I am sorry.
Hero with
shooting.
Says his PC is stuck on a loop that says preparing automatic repair.
I'm not giving up.
I got you, Damien.
I mean, if you Googled it, that's always first thing. Google that message and see what other people say about how to fix it, and especially with Windows specific stuff. And it might have to do with like a firmware update or something for your particular PC. But I would do that as step one for sure.
I will not die. Not yet, amigo.
Oh, hectic.
Holy shit.
Exactly.
Victory.
There we go.
Damn, both y'all hit 44,000 damage. I know a few of you guys were talking about checking the game out. Has anybody got it downloading or wants to join in? Y'all let us know, man. We get in here with us. We got 2 spots open right now.
Yep.
Team
Yep,
deathmatch.
Conflict says it's almost there.
Choose your champion.
Batu.
Customize your champion.
I'm gonna try this teleporter guy. See what we can get here.
He shoots 3 knives at a time. Closer you are, the more damage you can do because they spread out.
I like it.
And he also throws exploding knives, so those are useful.
I like exploding knives. We can work with exploding
and then
knives.
your teleport. Apparently, when you teleport, even next to the enemy, you do damage. But yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah.
See if you don't get like lost teleporting everywhere.
Nice.
Shit.
I do not fear the dark.
And his ult is basically just what was it? 800 that piercing attack, 800 damage.
Hell yeah. Let's see what we get here.
Compo, you talking about Androxus?
Yeah, that would be. I was saying that would be Androx. Yeah. I was having a deal with his punk ass a couple of games ago. Because he does he sends the shit back at you.
Yep.
Okay.
We will take no pleasure in
See
their
how this
defeat,
moves here.
but defeat them we will.
Let the battle begin. The battle is about to begin.
Oh!
What's up?
That's how that works. Oh yeah, that's gonna take time to get used to.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
It's an honorable
Who did I kill? Oh. Outstanding goop.
Night time. Daytime.
Take life.
Rise again. Got these for you.
I thought it was a charging up, but apparently that's just for you to like set up your shot.
Yeah. It was weird. I just gotta get used to it. This isn't bad actually though.
I must buy items.
Running away. Are they all over there?
At least 3 of them.
Yep, got 2 of them.
Nice, dude.
Oh, is that? Yep, she's behind us.
Yeah, this one definitely is going to take some time to get used to, but
Victory.
that was wild, dude. All right, Patriot, have a good night, buddy. We'll catch you next time, my friend. This game is way too much
Slightly
fun,
on
dude.
my toes.
Yeah, that one was a little craziness. I'll take 24,000 damage considering I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this guy. The teleporting thing definitely would take some time to get used to. But it is not bad at all. Definitely not.
I believe you were using better than me because I was definitely like having issues when I tried it myself.
It's very, especially in like deathmatch, it's super hectic. I feel like in Siege it might be better. Is that what we're doing now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll try it. I'll try him now.
Customize your champion.
I do not fear the dark.
Event pass team booster. That dude is level 205. Or is that his? That's his level on that character. Okay.
Yeah, how much did you use
Holy
that character?
Shit.
In
That's
a mad
insane.
World, only the mad are sane.
This one.
Prepare for battle. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The battle has begun.
Hell yeah.
My equipment was a generous gift, so don't belong to me. Fine,
Thank you.
Overtime.
Here's the catalyst.
The payload.
Ooh, careful over there.
Yeah, I got surrounded. What the hell? It was a giant ass unicorn somewhere.
Box? Yeah.
Is that what it was?
If it aggroes you, yeah. It like lunges at you and stuns you.
Got it. I was wondering.
Among other attacks. Oh shit.
So my ultimate like launches me through whoever the target is, right?
Yep. And you'll be on the other side.
Got it. So it's not a projectile, it's literally me.
Yep.
Got it. Alright.
I've been throwing the wrong potions.
I don't need to worry about reloading with this guy, so definitely the... I think Life Rip is useful. Ultimate charge rate is going to be pretty good as well.
Proper tools make for
Point spawning in 15 seconds. 5, 4.
I got mine already.
3.
That will turn it into chicken. So whoever is, if you see a chicken, go for it.
Go for the chicken. You got it.
If I hit anyone, of course. You never know.
See what we get.
I think Demon cut the chickens.
Yo,
Oh god.
Damn. The teleport is definitely disorienting. Yeah, Compet, it's actually like, it's so incredibly useful. I love all the little details of this game too, man. Now that it's taken me a little while to figure some things out, obviously I'm still learning a lot. But I figured a bunch of stuff out. And as far as like matching to my playstyle, like I'm trying to, try out different champions here and there, but I'm definitely the opper for Counter-Strike, so I'm sticking with the sniping type stuff usually. But I can, between the cards and the item store, being able to build out specifically for what I'm trying to do. Like I love that aspect of the game.
Didn't seem my potions.
Pick up the pace. I'm not giving up.
Whose name is on
You cannot stop what's to come.
Victory.
Nice. Becca, what's up? You are all good. We are hanging. We're playing some Paladins, man. Having a good time.
Shields. Alright. I think what they did with this talent now that my potions give people shields now.
Oh. Okay. I'll take 22,000. I didn't get a lot of kills, but I definitely got some damage in. I'm hyped to see it, Becca. Hell yeah. And I've been talking. Frankie wants to make me a car. I'm so excited about that. Wants to design me a car. You guys know I'm like the biggest fan of his livery design style and like what he does. He wants to make me one, so I'm like super stoked. So I haven't picked out which one I want yet. I can't. I don't know.
Yeah, like he showed a teaser for it for what it's making for you.
Did he?
Choose your champion.
I think he's in CarX screenshots.
Shit.
There's a little teaser.
I didn't even see it yet. Well, he doesn't even know my colors. I got to send him my colors. Because he was asking for like the color palette and everything like that. I mean, it's not hard to find, but
Yeah,
Make it
he was
easy,
too
I can
excited. He
get
went
it.
ahead. Yeah, went ahead for you. It's in
Oh,
correct
shit.
screenshots.
That's badass, dude. Let's see what car is he doing it on, man. Or I guess he's just doing it as like a demo. He's just like warming up.
Strix.
Customize your champion.
Yeah, Becca, that's what I'm because I like the
business.
The 180 is probably my favorite as far as like a comp car goes. But of course, I have a BRZ, so it'd be cool if he made like in game a BRZ. But then, like, I feel like my best, like, competitive, like, my slide style, like, type of drifting car is, like, my RX-7. Just feels the best. So it's like, I don't know. I'm probably going to go with BRZ, though.
Reporting.
Because I already have that kind of style on it. Like, that's the little design that I did based off what his teaser is right there. So for him to do it in, like, his way of doing that style would be so awesome.
Simple, effective.
Well, Compo, yeah, I made the 370 because it's probably one of my
begin.
favorite liveries I've ever made. So I just kind of hang out with that. I got a bunch of different cars in there.
So I was all.
And Becca, yes, you do have to have Discord because that's where the drivers meeting and race control during the events are all in
Two.
the voice channel in the
One.
Discord.
And so it begins.
Lightly.
It's how we keep everything all nice and neat and organized.
More of that. One I can do. All is lost.
Oh shit! Stuck around.
Overtime. Halo. Killing spree.
One shot, one kill.
Coming with the heater.
Return. Kill is called.
I see you guys in the chat. Hang on, I gotta. Shit's going crazy right now. All right, there we go. We got a second. Jealous, you said he's working with the guitar, man. Yeah, I could. I don't know much, but if you ever have any, if you have any technical questions about guitar stuff, that I've got you on. But anything musical related, I don't know shit about nothing. But anything as far as setup goes, like the physical setup of the guitar or any type of, especially if you want to do any like DAW plugins or anything like that, any VST stuff, I've 100% got you on that. Audio interface, recording, any of that. If you ever have any questions, I got you covered. But the actual playing of the instrument, that is where I failed to accomplish anything at all. Oh, Becca, holy shit. Did they really? Well, how? I mean, I'm guessing you're in high school. I'm hoping you're in high school. Say in middle school, that would be quite concerning. Here's Wayne. Well, the 370 is all right. It's all right.
5.
I'm saying high school, that's just
2, 1.
They should have just found a better place to be doing it. But in middle school, that would be concerning. I'm pretty sure you're in high school.
Seven in a row.
kill was called.
Watch out. I'm not giving up. Mirosh, coming.
Not today, it's not.
Time for the beatdown.
Victory.
Hell yeah.
Credits to spend.
I have not tried Project Zomboid Jealousy. I don't even know what is that a game?
Sounds interesting.
And Confo, the first song that I learned, that's kind of cool. I might have to check that out. But the first song I ever learned on guitar was Aerials by System of a Down. And it's still the only song that I can play like in its entirety. And Becca, yeah, I could say that's probably something worth getting tagged for. I'm definitely not going to sit here and say that violence is the answer. Violence is not the answer. Violence is never the answer. However,
Siege.
sometimes
Select a champion.
I feel there are certain things that I feel
Customize
like
your
an ass
champion.
whipping is in order for. Now, by ass whipping, I mean you give them the business, whatever it may be, and when they're done, you leave them the fuck alone, or maybe even help them up and be like, have you got it now? You know, but like this thing now, especially even when I was in school, when I was in middle school and high school, is they're gonna fight over a girl or some weed or something stupid. They're gonna fight, and like, one of them, they're hitting or whatever, and then one of them goes down. Well, they would jump on top of them and start hitting them. I'm like, no, it's done. The business is handled. It's taken care of. Now you're going to jail. You could potentially, you could kill this person, or you could seriously like give them brain damage or whatever. You can affect their whole life. Like, no, man. So like then now there's all the no fighting in school or anything like that, and it's like you're expelled and all of this stuff because nobody could fucking control themselves. Because sometimes, like with somebody being, like you said, somebody being racist, like I said, you're not going to sit down and have a casual conversation and explain the racism out of them.
Prepare for battle.
Sometimes, and because people always forget, man, we're primates. At our core, in nature, we're mammals, we're primates. It ain't nothing going to explain to you better that what you did or said was unacceptable than getting popped in the mouth.
5.
It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Now, like I said, it's not necessarily right, and I'm not saying that anybody should be doing that, because if you think you're going to pop somebody in the mouth, they might be trained in something and beat your ass. So definitely don't be doing it. But there is value there. But like I said, people take advantage and they go too far and they hurt people, and hurting people is never right. But yeah, if somebody's at school being racist or whatever, man, and they needed to get handled, kind of is what it is. Jealousy. I'll give that back to you. But that's for because Charlie would always scream "fuck" when we were always playing games. So that was that was for her. I guess I can get rid of that now because she barely ever gets on stream with us. She's doing her own thing now. She's grown up. She's moved on.
You moved down.
Yeah.
Becca says she's working on putting some camber on Hot Wheels cars. How do you even do that? That's kind of cool.
I happened to come across those like videos that came up. Something about like modifying your Hot Wheels to be stance and whatnot.
Yeah. It's actually kind of cool. Especially if it's you get like a car that looks like a drift car or whatever, and you can actually get the camber in the front wheels and everything.
I'm not giving up.
Oh shit, sorry Damien, I didn't see you there struggling.
I will not die. Not yet.
My life.
I could not get that kill.
Maybe this will actually be interesting.
Says she's working on a 350Z. Very cool. We got to get comp. What's your name in Paladins, and we'll get Kuzu to shoot you the invite. Yeah, get your settings all straight and everything like that.
Point spawning in 15
You
seconds.
don't need to do a tutorial, do you?
Oh yeah, you might have to do that.
Depends. If you're making your account, if it's like using an old account, that is fine.
Yeah.
2, 1.
He said it's on an old account, so he's just got to get it all.
Nice.
Graphic
Very
settings
nice.
and all taken care of. Make sure it's the right resolution and whatnot. I found out one little thing that I discovered is now that I'm using the capture card instead of NDI and everything like that, is for it to work right, I can't play games in full screen. Because in like full screen, like regular actual full screen, you know, it tells the operating system basically to render the game directly to the display. So it takes the output buffer and sends the frames to the screen. Well, what I'm doing is I'm treating the capture card as a second screen. Like as if I had two monitors on my gaming PC, and they're both just a clone of each other. But when you set a game to full screen, it's only going to display to one of those two screens. But it's weird because like Windows recognizes what I'm trying to do, so it's like every 10th frame would get displayed on the capture card screen. So it'd be like black and it would flicker a frame every so often. So I have to do the borderless windowed mode for it to work right. Which is fine, it doesn't hurt anything, but it's just a little detail that I discovered from doing that. But yeah, because when I first got it, I thought there was something wrong with the capture card. I was like, oh no, so I was like messing with the game settings, and that's one of the, that ended up being the solution there. So now every time we go to stream a game that I haven't streamed yet since I got the capture card, I have to go in my settings and... I don't know what I'm going to do in like an older game that doesn't have a borderless mode, but I can't really think of one that we stream that does.
I need to get back.
Victory.
Oh, so you have to, yeah, so I was going to say, you need the, like, connector rods for the, like, the little axle or whatever, I guess, for the inside wheel, so it has to have the right thing, and then you sand it down so it's angled. That's kind of cool. And so it'll actually roll like that. You're not just, like, modifying it and then gluing it back in there so you have, like, a little model of a stanced car. Like, they actually roll. That's so cool. I didn't get a whole hell of a lot of damage in that time. Oh, I got another commendation. Look at that. Do you see Compote's name there, Kuza, in the chat?
Did you say? I missed it.
He just said it.
Okay.
Yeah. Stilt Namis in X?
Silt is, I
Silt,
misplaced
Silt.
the N at the T.
I did the exact same thing. My brain just shuffled all that around, man. I can't imagine people with that have like dyslexia or whatever what just happened to me happens like always constantly. anytime they try to read or look at anything or whatever, it just kind of like swaps it around on them, and then they've got to like, you've got to, I guess you just have to really sit and focus on each individual word, and it's not that it's necessarily hard, but I just imagine that's a massive pain in the ass, you know?
It's funny you happen to mention dyslexia because Compo apparently has it.
Well, is that kind of how it works? Because I don't have it, so I don't know. Is that kind of how that works? You have to really like focus in on each word to make sure you get it right, or? Because I was one of those people, especially back in like middle school and high school, because we had all those like you would read books and then you'd go to the library on the computer and take a quiz and get like points or whatever, and then like all through middle school and high school I was like #1 in points, but I don't know why. I just like I got in trouble. My mom used to fuss at me. She would be like, I hate telling you to stop reading, but she was like, you need to sleep. Fuck. Like, go to bed. And I haven't read a book since high school. It's actually kind of embarrassing, but I have not read a single book since like probably 10th grade, because I read a lifetime worth of books in middle school and the first 2 years of high school. It was insanity. But I'm one of those people that, like, when I read, I can read a full sentence. My eyes just, like, flick across a sentence. And so I can read a page of a book just, like right through it. See, that's exactly what Compo's saying. So, like, that's not even a doable thing at all. See, I would be and I can see where that gets so frustrating, too. Yeah, and then you don't see the mistake because it's like, it's part of the same thing. So if you mistype and then you keep going because you're like, when you look at it, your brain just, that's right. Then you just keep moving, and So then not only do you have to focus to make sure that the stuff is right, like if you're writing a paper for school or something like that, you have to focus to make sure it's right. But then you have to go back and read it again, and you might just gloss over that it's wrong. So then it's, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Sorry you got to deal with that, man. Well, and think about,
I was going to say, like, imagine writing.
Yeah.
Because you cannot, like edit it.
You'd have to have somebody else look at it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
But then also think about, like, how many years, like, even when I was in, like, high school or middle school, I guess, it was, like, ADHD and ADD and things like that was like that was a new concept to most people, and trying to figure that out, and like people didn't understand any of that, or a lot of the things, like how, people were just starting to figure out that autism isn't just one thing. Like we call it now the spectrum, and people didn't realize that. And it's kind of the same thing like dyslexia. People didn't know what that was. So I can't imagine having to deal with that, say, if you were in school, like before I was in school, because it was just starting to get figured out when I was in school. But like, I can't imagine being in school like when my parents were, and like having something like that going on, and you're trying to explain it to somebody, and they're basically looking at you like you're an idiot, like it's your problem. And it's like, no, dude, my brain is doing this. Fuck you. Like. And then I guess part of it too is we're lucky enough now that we're able to recognize those things and put those patterns together, because maybe think 30, 40 years ago, imagine having that going on, and you try to explain it to other people and they just basically treat you like you're dumb. Well, then you kind of would start to think after a while that that it's your fault, that there's something wrong with you, that you're dumb, and it's like, that's not fair at all. That's not right. So it's really cool that we were able over time to start to figure that kind of shit out. But I can't imagine the hell that people went through, even over something like, with the dyslexia and everything, is the hell somebody had to go through 30, 40 years ago in school.
Is that what you on the side? Yeah, she's someone's on the side.
What's that?
We got an enemy from our side.
Oh, shit, I wasn't even.
I was like, out here, it's like machine guns, that's not ours.
You're like, we don't have one of those. And see, that's good too, Compo, that other people are like there to help out, Well, what did Google say about it, Hero? That is a dragon. Holy shit.
Yes, it is.
Ah, I fell off the map. Yeah, because I can help with like little issues and things here and there with like Windows and everything like that, for sure, Hero. But when it comes to specific things like that, I don't know off the top of my head. I can just tell you the paths that I would take to try to fix it. But also, I've been doing this shit for so long, as far as like just general IT stuff. I mean, I've been the one in my family that fixes computers and whatever since I was like 5. Like, I was little doing that shit. So like, I kind of just do it on autopilot. And then people are like, oh, well, how do you do this? And I'm like, I don't know. It just happens. I sit in front of the magic box and things start happening.
Victory.
It's not about being stupid, Hero. It's just you got to find the right combination. It's like trying to pick a lock, basically. Oh, Becca said up here. Sorry, Becca. I just saw your other message. Said favorite food. That is a damn good question. I have no idea. I think somebody's asked me that before, and I couldn't come up with anything. Becca likes sushi.
Pretty sure someone asked this question. It was your question before, for sure.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago either.
Mine was Japanese curry.
Okay. Oh, curry's good, dude. They had when I worked because I worked at like a microbiology lab, and there was 2 of the lab analysts were from India. Like they immigrated from India. It wasn't like their parents or whatever. So they came with like legit Indian cuisine. Like they made these dishes at home or whatever in India, so they brought that here. So whenever we would have like holiday things at work and we would all bring food and stuff like that, oh my god, it was so good. And they made some shit, boy. Like people think they're like that, you know, like Mexican food or like Hispanic food is like can be spicy or whatever. Indian people are on a whole nother universe when it comes to shit being hot, boy. Stuff will burn you up. It is so delicious, though. I've never had what is Japanese curry, though?
Down to business.
Same kind of principle, or?
Definitely not as spicy as your typical Indian curry, but it's very like flavorful. It's very nice. I enjoy it so much. You can have it with rice or with straight up ramen. It's pretty delicious.
I'll have to hit up a Japanese restaurant around here and see if they've got some. Wouldn't
they
be
will
as
serve
good
with
as
like
from the actual
with like
source, but
yeah, they'll like serve it with like either like fried shrimp or like breaded like chicken. It's pretty good stuff.
Hell yeah.
I do have an answer that I had. Well, I think I talked about this last time, but me and Charlie make this thing. It's like
2, 1.
It's like pasta. It's like the shell pasta. It's the shells with Alfredo sauce, and we do. I do chicken on the stovetop.
Prepare for battle.
And I put like the season and all that. I do like I've got a mixture of stuff, but it's basically lemon pepper is kind of the secret ingredient there. But I do I chop up a bunch of broccoli and do the same thing. And it's just a chicken Alfredo broccoli thing that we put together, and that is really, really, really good. So we like that. I just basically just Italian food, but I can't really think of a specific dish, but
Yeah, I'll huddle up over there.
What about you guys? What's everybody else? Yakuza likes the Japanese curry. I'll go for the... it's going to be some type of like Alfredo pasta thing is probably my... Because I could eat that, eat it for leftovers, then make it again the next day and just never stop. Like it's...
You prefer a certain kind of pasta stuff, like sauce?
Probably the Alfredo, like a chicken Alfredo type of thing.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, like a chicken Alfredo pasta would probably be my. Ow! Oh, I got.
Sorry, I got dead too late.
Turned around, there's a whole dragon there. I was like, oh shit. Well, and I keep forgetting my guy can go invisible. I need to take advantage of that.
Yeah, that's the thing as well. Something you forget, like a certain skill you have, like that you already have, that you fail to like use often. Oh shit.
Hero, if it's giving you that message, that's definitely a software thing. That's not a hardware thing at all. So I wouldn't worry about needing any new components or anything like that.
I was enjoying myself. I'm spotted. Cannot you're out top.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Have you met my friend?
I'll try to help. Where are you at?
In the center. Everyone's in the center.
Nice.
Victory.
There we go.
Nice.
My mom just sent me this crazy edited picture of me dancing at my sister's wedding. I don't know if y'all can see it. But look, it's got all like these cartoon effects and stuff. But yeah, what? All right, so let's see what everybody got here. Oh, I didn't get a chance to look. Sorry, I saw my mom sent me that because I thought something was wrong. I was like, why is mom texting me at midnight?
Select your champion.
Oops. Hmm.
Actually,
Oh,
pretty damn good
the
picture.
random has activated a skin booster. So if you guys have a skin you want to use right now,
I'll go for this guy then, the old infiltrator.
actually, since someone uses skin, I can rock this skin on this guy as well. If you remember, I showed this guy off to you once before.
Oh, the wrestler! Yeah. He's got the belt and everything, man. He reminds me of the wrestlers from Saints Row 3. How they were like the huge ass dudes.
Oh, the brutes.
Yeah.
Talk about your Psalms, talk about John 3:16. Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass.
Ghost feather reporting.
All right. Well, this is kind of a cool looking gun here. Ooh, fancy.
How do you put on a belt? By buckling, because I'm the one who wins.
The battle is about to begin.
Oh yeah. Snap it. Oh my god.
When I step into the realm, things get wild. Buck wild.
5, 4,
solid.
3, 2, 1. The battle has begun.
Yo, for this skin, these weapons are sick. They feel even more like stronger than the Star Wars-y looking ones.
Oh shit. I'm fine. Alright. Fucking idiot, I didn't buy anything. Again.
Oh man, they got me. Yeah, Comfort, this game is fun as hell, dude.
I won't get caught again. My life returns.
Damn it. There's one of the champions on the other team is like keeps making little clones of itself and then teleporting away.
Yeah, it's the healer. She keeps putting down illusions, and the illusions explode. Ow. I missed.
Rampage.
This is despair.
Gotcha.
Unstoppable.
Ooh, watch out.
That was close. Wayne, you trying to get in on this?
Enemy killing spree.
Jealousy's got some pizza over there. Hell yeah. Can't go right. You were talking about good food earlier. You can't beat pizza, man. Pizza's good because you can put damn near anything on it. There we go.
Achievement. What's that?
Oh, I got. It's at Silver Friends Forever. I was gonna ask you what it meant, but I was gonna text my mom.
10 hours with friends.
Oh, nice. Oh, jealousy. You're right, man. You can make any con. That's a hard call. I might have to switch my answer earlier for Becker to pizza. Move the game to external drives. Why can't you use your mouse and keyboard if the game was installed on a different drive? Oh, you just move. Oh, so you don't have the external. Oh, I got you now. I understand. $200 GB. That's kind of ridiculous. Oh, Comfort, I saw your other thing. It's rule number 3, my friend. I got you. You got to get a thing, man. Can you get one of the? Do I have one in here? I don't know if I have a spare. You got to get one of those little things. Hell, I'll get you one. Because I have it on my stream PC. Because that only has 2 USB ports on it, but it's you'd use a little. I got the little hub. Yeah, exactly. If you got a, or are you using like, is it wireless stuff, Wayne?
Choose
or are they
your
wired?
champion.
Strix.
To an onslaught, I'll go. Switch back over to Cassie.
Customize your champion.
Not anymore. Apparently it used to be that way, Wayne, but like Simple plays with wireless keyboard and mouse now. So if the greatest Counter-Strike player in the world can get away with it and still have run like 1.6 rating games, I think we'll be all right. The only reason because my original reason for going wired was the input delay thing, and then yeah, it's down to like a millisecond now basically, so it's not any more than wired, or not enough that it cause any issues. But the only reason I don't is because I'll forget to charge the shit up, and I've got enough happening with like
Elbow out.
the stream and all, trying to keep track of everything. It's like I'm not gonna be able to keep up with charging stuff and all that, so everything is just wired. Same with the headset, everything is wired, so it's just I know it's plugged in, it's working, and I'm good.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, were you saying the USB hub would do input delay? I don't think so. Shouldn't. Not if is it USB 3?
4.
You got a PlayStation, right? I'm pretty sure those are USB 3.
Let the battle begin.
USB 3 has more bandwidth than Ethernet does. The shit's insane.
First blood. Double kill.
I did most of that. heels.
Kill.
Rise again.
That's 5 in a row.
Feeling exposed here? Help!
Woo.
Jeez, Jealousy. What case is it?
Look out behind.
Yeah, I got one on either side of me there.
Watch out, combo. Sure. You can heal yourself. Ow. A little sketchy. I'm out here. Came out all the way here, just kill me.
Damn.
Okay. Who do I
I got you, Jealousy. Yeah. My case is pretty hefty. Definitely not the heaviest one I've ever had. But I'm in on this case for the long haul. I'll be improving the contents within, of course, over time, but I'm pretty damn happy with how this thing is built out and the cable management and the way the glass is, everything like that. Power supply positioning, is all of it. I'm pretty happy with it. Damn, Akuza. Fuck them up.
That was a lot. Don't shoot me, I'm a cop. Only I get to shoot people.
Isn't that the truth? Put some plants in. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until maybe like after Christmas, maybe headed into springtime even. Especially with the next gen of the Ryzen chips coming out. I'm gonna upgrade to a higher end version of the previous chip as the prices come down on it. And definitely bump up my memory and everything like that. Well, and really, I'm not worried about, because I have 24 gigs of RAM right now. I'll probably try to go to 32, but I need higher memory speeds. I'm pretty low on the DDR4 spectrum of speed, so. Damn. Yeah, so I'll be upgrading the processor, motherboard, and memory. Of course, I've got the 660 XT, and I love video cards, so I'm going to stay on this one for quite some time. Definitely does more than what I needed to.
You clear them out.
Damn! They've got like the perfect combination of champions to like continuously fuck me up.
Bit, yeah. Incoming emoji.
Got him.
Nice.
Here we go. Compact, dude, this game is fun as hell, man. I love it. Well, real quick, while we're waiting on the next game to load, because I have the ability to do it, and you can go on and jump into the next game. It's no rush. I'm gonna switch over to my little mobile view here.
All right.
And show. So jealous of the case. So I got the case here. You can see my whole wiring, tether, and all going in my stuff over here. Oh, it says I've been
press the wrong button. Oh, sorry. I
see how it is.
I misinterpreted your thing. Well, it's fine because I accidentally keep myself out as well.
But no, yeah, I was gonna say go on and start the next game. I was just gonna show him the case real quick. Well, let me here. I'll pull this up. All right. Anyway, hopefully the sound stuff isn't weird. I haven't really tested it yet with sound. I know it can hear, like the microphone on the phone is actually like transmitting sound over too, but I have it turned down. But anyway, so yeah, so here's the case that I've got, which is pretty cool. It's Fantex or whatever. I'm pretty happy with how it all goes, but it's got the little flap here, a couple USB ports, headphones, stuff. I generally don't use that, but the sides are on hinges, so I'm a big fan of that. Makes everything like super easily accessible, and that's on both sides. So the back side as well. Which there's just a mess of, I don't know if you can really see it. There's like cables and all, they're just crammed in there. But I try to keep them nice and neat. But then, yep, got the build here. So it's the NZXT Kraken, the water cooler that's all in the front. You can see how neat all of the cable management stuff and all is in the case. Pretty happy with that. And then if this is a fan from another case that I had that I put in here just to, since I've started streaming and I'm on it and playing games for hours and hours at a time, it'll get really hot in the case. So I used to actually have all of this back area here. All of this was actually taped over because the idea was you had the air input coming in the front and then both between the fans here and everything, it would all get pulled out the top because, heat rises or whatever. So that was the idea. And that was fine for me. But now that I'm streaming, like I said, playing games for hours and hours and hours, I, have the exit fan out the back now, and it's kept the temps inside like super, super cool. So, but yeah, I'm pretty. Oh, and this is we were speaking of the USB things, the little USB hubs. This is a little old USB hub that I had. I needed something that was this height, and it fit perfect. So I just set this little guy in there to hold the video card up. But yeah, so that's the whole build there. But yeah, I love this case, but it is she's pretty hefty there. Okay. I need to get this thing figured out, man. There's no when you're on the mobile view, it's like all of you see how my chair right now is black and it looks black. It's dark. Everything that's black when I'm looking at it through the phone camera is like gray, so it looks dusty and gross, even though in real life it doesn't look like that. I mean, yeah, it is a little dusty because it's a computer case, but damn, that thing made it look like it was 70 years old.
Usually it's the other way around. Something bright is actually darker on your mobile screen.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. But then you can't mess with the camera settings unless the actual unless it's running. But I'm good whenever
we're in the middle of the game, so yeah, wait.
Oh, it dropped. Oh. Well, here, let's see. Well, while we're waiting on those guys, let's see if we can't fix this right here. Because it makes my desk look all it looks gray and gross, but in I'm looking at it on that screen here, and I'm like, well, what the hell? But then I'm looking at it in front of me. It's not that. I mean, it's got a little, some stuff and whatever. But yeah. So let's see if there's not a. Maybe, oh, I can flip it backwards. That's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, white balance. Here we go. Maybe this will.
Oh, turned everything blue. All right, all right. So that's what we got here. Let's see what else. A little better there. How about? That's a little bit more accurate to what things in the room actually look like. What if we like point it at the light, let it darken itself out, and then fix itself? Yeah, see, there we go. That's a little better.
Come on, I got that. That's an example of the hitbox being lenient.
Yeah, there was. I mean, I missed somebody's head by like a mile and a half earlier, and it killed him. I was like, all right, I'll take it. Well, this is kind of a cool. This looks cool. Kind of a bluish look to it, but I ain't worried about it. Wayne says feet cam. Look at these beautiful feet down here. See? I would show y'all the rest of the room, but it's all a mess. This is the good part. I mean, even over here, like you see my whiteboard, that was the thing I was working on earlier. Getting some stuff there. I got my hats over there. I have mess. There's that where the other camera sits. Is over there. But yeah, man, this is the view that Alex's eyeballs has the entire time. I'll set this thing to here. What does manual mode do? I know. I think that's the best right there. What does this do? I don't even know what that is. Autofocus. Oh, so I can make this like. Not really doing anything. Yeah, it ain't doing nothing. Shut up, Wayne. I've never messed with any of this stuff. I just have it, and it works. And I can... I don't know, man.
Perfect excuse to play with it.
You can flip this around. Got the whole green wall, man. It's kind of cool, though. And there's the corner of doom, as I call it, because my camera is set up here. So I have to set so you can see where like the corner is down there. And like I have to perfectly set, the webcam is set like right there. So like that white part is like that far out of the frame. And I have to like make it ever so perfect. Why does it feel like this is zoomed in? I'm holding it so far away from me and it feels like it's like right here. Oh yeah, jealousy. You were here. Oh, dude, these walls they were something else, man. Flip this guy back around. But yeah, dude, the walls were like, you could see like I didn't do the line up at the top very well. But here we'll go back to this guy here. Yeah, dude, because this house was built in 1969. So like back then, people just smoked. They'd be laying in bed smoking a cigarette. Like they would just smoke everywhere. So this was like the office, and I don't know if this is like the only room they smoked in or whatever, but man, it was like because the stuff had started peeling off the wall. I thought it was the paint, but it wasn't. It was like the original wall, and then it was like wallpaper, paint, wallpaper, paint, wallpaper, paint. So this shit come off the wall this thick. It was ridiculous what came off this wall. But dude, when we started peeling it back, it was like somebody was grinding a cigarette into your nose.
this room was horrendous because however many layers of, they smoked in the house, and then put wallpaper up in the room. And then smoked in the house, and then painted over that wallpaper. And then they like trapped the smell in the wall. Oh my God, it was bad. We had to open the window and had like a fan going in this room for like a week. And then we had to come in and like we scrubbed the walls down and everything. And then finally, once we painted over it, and then I did a bunch of coats so it's on there really heavy, it was a lot better. And then this green is actually over top of the colors that we had done before, like that tan color that's on the wall over there. I wanted to do a cool thing where it was like on the side where like the green screen wasn't needed over there. I wanted it to be like the green was like the brush strokes. It was gonna be like a cool, like not really a fade, but like into the other color on the wall, and it did not. It just looks like shit. It did not come out good at all. But that doesn't show on camera, and I'm not worried about it. And I'm not trying to paint that part of the wall green either. I probably will one day to make the room look more even. But yeah, it was pretty damn gross, for sure.
You're not supposed to do that, aren't you? You're not supposed to like cover layer paint and wallpaper, then paint and wallpaper.
Yeah, you're supposed to peel the wallpaper off. If it's paint, you just paint over it, I think. But yeah, I don't think you're supposed to paint over wallpaper. And this happened, like I said, it was 2 or 3 sheets of wallpaper in this. It was nuts. I mean, it was coming off like I was having to do 2 hands to pull it. It was because usually you think you peel up wallpaper, it's just like pulling a sticker off, Like you just take 2 fingers and just kind of peel it back. I was having to physically grab a hold of this and pull back on it.
Select your champion.
It was wild.
Like it's freaking cardboard.
It's no kidding. It's seriously, that's what it felt like. Or like real heavy, thick vinyl, like that you would wrap something in. That like you would put the heat gun to like have it shrink onto it. It felt like that.
How many battles must we fight?
And then of course the paint is like cracking as you're peeling it up off. It was gross. And but that smell was coming out of it the whole time that was happening. It was so bad. But yeah, we got to get Wayne a. I'm pretty sure the PlayStation. I can. I could show you, Jealousy. I don't know. I need to find a way that I can get the sound to come through.
Many men wish death upon me.
I mean, just make sure you don't delete anything or like reinstall the operating system, and so it like wipes your drives, Hero. Other than that, I mean, you can't really hurt the computer. I mean, you can kind of mess up your Windows install and everything like that, but just make sure you don't wipe the drives, because that's when you lose your stuff.
Is about to begin.
But other than that, you can't really hurt it. But yeah, if you want to take it somewhere, if you'd feel more comfortable doing that, that's probably a good call.
Simple, effective.
5, 4, 3.
And Jealousy says, "What's the first song you learned on guitar?" It was
it begins.
It was Aerials by System of a Down. I can get my guitar and show you. I just don't know how you'd really be able to hear it. Oh, I'm back to my normal skin. I don't have my Star Wars skin.
Yeah, when you use a skin you don't have, it defaults back to your original one.
It's all right. We'll make it work. Nice.
My character has a skill that's basically aimbot, but it's weaker than my normal fire. So if you use it to finish people off, if you can.
Only I get to shoot people.
Yeah. There we go.
Hang on the right.
Yep.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Sorry, I was like zoned in there for a second.
Yeah.
Thanks, healer.
Oh shit!
I mean, there shouldn't be. It should only be like the 30-second one or whatever, unless they've changed it, Wayne.
Best health plan.
The war is not over.
I need to get back.
All right, there we go. Able to clear them out there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but see, the problem with getting the ones from Best Buy and then upgrading them is the core parts of the system are really shitty. That's what they cheap out on the most. So basically, you'd be upgrading like your memory and video card and things like that on top of a really, really shitty processor or motherboard. That's why he's saying it's best to get it from somebody else. But honestly, really putting them together is not that, they're not that hard, especially anymore. The only thing you've got to worry about is make sure you have the right memory speed for your motherboard. But other than that, everything literally will just snap together like Legos, essentially. I mean, obviously very
Credits to spend.
sensitive Legos, but yeah, getting a pre-built from like Best Buy or something like that is, yeah, it's going to be a cheapo case with a really shitty motherboard in it, and then just all the parts stamped into that, and that's the core that you want to be strong. You want a strong core, and then if you get weaker parts early to start and then upgrade them later is fine, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
oh shit.
Not pay me enough for this crap.
They wish me dead.
Thanks, healer.
Hey, catch!
I'm not giving up.
Follow orders. Back to the fight.
Nice. Y'all are tearing it up, man.
Was called.
Yeah, especially when you're doing your own computer builds in general, a good case and a good motherboard actually goes a long way. A lot of people like to try to save money on those parts, which is totally, I mean, doable and understandable, but
7 in a row.
if you plan on upgrading, you know, that build in the future, that's kind of where I went with this PC. Like, this case was like $250. That's like pretty damn expensive for a PC case. But I've had the same case for either 6 or 7 years now. And I don't plan on changing it. Because, you know, it handles all the standard motherboard sizes, and it's pretty, you know, I don't think the new shit, like the 4090, I think would be too big to fit in there, but at most normal video cards, yeah, I mean, everything fits and it handles, you know, I can do the water cooling radiator up top, in front, wherever I want to do it, different configurations or whatever, and then, like I said, the glass folds open, and so everything's just really easy to get to. I like the way it's set up. And like I said, the motherboard that's in it, for the time I got it was really, really good. But now, I need faster speed memory and stuff like that. And if I can get like the because it's I don't think it's PCI 4. I think it's 3 is on the board because it's that old. But yeah, stuff like that.
Siege. Select a champion.
Yeah, I think I got a few more rounds of this left in me here, and then we can bust out the old guitar real quick for jealousy, see what we can I don't know how you would hear it. That's what I'm gonna have to figure out.
Give us a little end stream show.
Oh geez, I'm terrible at playing guitar, but I can show you how to play the song. I can fuck the song all up, but I know how to do it. Aerials is an easy song. Oh, anytime you got a problem with Windows, man, the Microsoft forums are like actually the best place to go to.
Let's get down.
It's like when you have a code problem, you just go to Stack Overflow. Somebody else has asked that question before. I mean, the Microsoft forums are actually really solid. Do you have easy access to the little watch battery that's on your motherboard, Guitar Hero?
Ghost Feather reporting.
Your motherboard has a little battery on it. If you look, it'll have a little round silver battery, about yay big. But if you shut everything all the way down, turn your power supply off, and unplug the computer,
sufficient.
Prepare for battle.
Let it sit for a few seconds. Then take that battery out. It should just have a little thing, and you can just kind of like, floop, just pop the little battery out. It's just a little watch battery. And then wait a few seconds and put that battery back in it. That will clear, that will reset the motherboard. Won't do anything to your hard drive or Windows installation or anything like that. But that'll reset all of the boot stuff and everything on the board. And that might help you at least get to the that troubleshooting screen you're looking for.
First blood.
You can get the little jumper thing to clear the CMOS or whatever, but that's not. It's so much easier to explain to somebody, hey, just pop this little watch battery out and put it back in. Well, if you wanted to reset the motherboard, you have to take that battery out. That's what that battery's in there for. That even if the power goes out, power supply and everything like that, that battery is going to make sure the motherboard holds on to that little bit of memory that it has in it, like it's like static memory to keep the motherboard settings. The only way to reset those is to either to trip the jumper or whatever, or to just pull that battery out. And we beat their asses.
Scared him with my pet dragon.
Hell yeah. A little smaller than that. I mean, it's the only thing that looks like a little flat silver battery on the motherboard. Mine is tucked under where, like, when you have a video card installed, you can't get to mine. So last time I was having issues with mine, I was having issues with like the something was going on with the memory speed or whatever. I don't know even how that started, but something got wonky with it. But I had to take the damn video card out to do mine because I don't have a jumper for the pins. And I didn't want to do that. I don't like doing the paper clip thing. It freaks me out. I feel like I'm gonna fry it. But yeah, it's just that little tiny little battery, like what goes in like for my my car keys or whatever. Have the little teeny round flat battery in it.
5 in a row.
Flash out.
Hey. Well, Hero, yeah, make sure everything else is off. The power supply is turned off and everything like that. Like, make sure there is no electricity going to the board at all. And then yeah, just like kind of you can get your fingernail under it or whatever, and just kind of get it out, and then you'll just literally wait a few seconds, and then just stick it right back in, and then fire everything back up as usual. And like I said, that might not do anything because that sounds to me like a software issue. But just in case there's something going on with like the master boot record or something like that, there's just a weird thing happening there. It's because it won't let you even get to the troubleshoot thing or whatever. So maybe that will reset it enough to get you to that point, and then you can go from there. But that's kind of like the my like last resort thing. But hell yeah, well it's like, yeah, it's 1 o'clock already. Damn, we've been cranking on this game for 5 hours, dude. It doesn't even feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun as hell. All right, well let me go get the damn guitar. I don't know how the sound is going to come through because I don't have any like software stuff on my PC. I got rid of all of my studio stuff on my PC. I am full on streaming. I'm full out for it. But so I have my little practice amp guy. Like, I got a little, it's kind of cool because I made it on, this is like older, but like I have it on a pedal board. Let me switch over here. So like, I've got this little guy. It's a little Boss practice amp, but I have it pre-wired just on a pedal board with this little multi-effects pedal here that will let me do basically anything that I want, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I can just plug into this, and then I've got my little amp here. But I mean, it sounds like shit. It's terrible, but it's enough for you to play, and kind of I can get my chunky, metal sound out of it and whatever. But I don't know how to get that sound to the stream because I have my room microphone up there, but I have that relatively turned down since I have this here. So I have no idea. So real quick, let me run to the bathroom and then grab my guitar, and I'll I don't know if I'll be able to get sound to you, but I can at least show you the song, like the chords or whatever, because it's pretty simple. But all right, give me just a quick second. I'll be right back, and then yeah, cool. All right. So I got this guy. This is the main piece of machinery here. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to work this. Up there. Trying to think of some kind of tricky way that I can like route the audio direct out of like the headphone port to this. If I could go straight into the stream PC, maybe. Oh, if you got an acoustic guitar, that's a whole different deal. Yeah, I'm all about the this is a 7-string like death metal chug machine, man. This is what it's all about right here. I mean, it still makes sound. Like... But yeah, this is the beast right here. Yeah, I can't think of how to get the sound to come through. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also wondering if I did like this guy right here. I can't. Man, can't think of a good way because that's going to be there. What if I sit on that? No, I ain't gonna sit on that either. Damn it! Why is this so difficult? Why must it be hard?
You weren't prepared at all.
Can I? Yeah, I wasn't prepared for this. I could flip it over. Why didn't see it? Doesn't flip itself. How do I? Can I make it flip itself? Well, it went side to side. Side to side isn't helping me. What if we went back to this? See, the phone is heavier than my mouse is. So it won't stay. I don't have anything else to lean it up against. Oh, here's my bowl from dinner. Here, let's do it. We're going to figure it out one way or another. There we go. There's a janky way to do that right there. All right. Well, so I can't think of a way right now that you're going to be able to hear it. But what I can do, stick that behind there. So what I could do is just show you the pattern of the song, I guess. So I mean, are you familiar with the song? It's gonna be weird to play it on an acoustic guitar, but all right. Well, in that case, all right. So we can do. I gotta request it real quick. Let's see. All right, so here's the song. The music video has like stuff at the beginning. But here, I'll let you hear the first part, and then I'll try to show you like how to do it. If I can remember. Dude, it's been so long. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. So you know this song. Yeah. So I'm trying to think. So let's see if this thing puts itself back where it was before. Ah, come on. Oh, my bad, Jealousy. I read that as you had heard. Well, anyway, that was the first part of the song. So I read that as you were saying you had heard it before. My bad. So, like, the first part. So this is a 7-string guitar. So obviously, pretend. I gotta slide this way. And it's a multi-scale, so the frets are like angled like that. But ignore all that because it doesn't matter. So the tuning for that song, that's going to be the other problem, is you've got an acoustic guitar, so you're tuned in standard, so that won't work either because the song is in drop C. But we're here and we're doing this, so I'm going to go over it before we get off of here for the evening. So the beginning part where you heard that like nice little thing, like, so that's just these 3 strings. So it's, like I said, pretend this top string doesn't exist. So it would be, it's just these 3 strings over and over. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, just like that, over and over again. And then when you get to the end of the measure, it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You have to skip back, but you would feel it as you were playing it. But then all you do is the top string is like how you carry that like melody. So it's the 3rd fret, and then the 2nd fret, and then open. And then the 5th fret, 3rd fret, 2nd fret. So you get that like that. So it's 3rd, 2nd, open, and then 5th, 2nd, or 3rd, 2nd. And then to do the last part of it where it's like you go, so you would go 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 5th, 3rd, 2nd, open. All right, Damien, I got you, buddy. But like, if you look up the, if you were to look up the tabs for it, it looks confusing, but the entire thing is literally just following that pattern. So then like the next part of the song, like the entire verse of the whole song, like where the main verse of the song is literally just a power chord on the 8th fret. So it's just that, and it just follows the rhythm of the. You would hear it as you listen to it. So it's like, and that's it. And then that's literally like they're just on stage and dude's just doing this. Dude, I don't know anything about keys. I don't know anything about nothing because like all of the stuff that I play is also like heavily math based. So like, yeah, and it's all just based off of frets and rhythm. My friend used to tell me that I was just playing the drums on a stringed instrument. That's like how he used to describe it to me. But and then anyway, the fun part of the song, like the main chorus, is just it's that same pattern, that 3-2 whatever. This damn bot, are you kidding me? And it got rid of like 6 of your messages.
Hello?
Why is there no way to turn that off?
Bot does not like binary.
Exactly. But yeah, so like the tabs, yeah, it's not going to let you do that, jealousy. No, do not. Now I've got to untime him out. How do I do that? Yeah, don't put guitar tabs in the chat. It doesn't like it. So like basically what that's saying is following the rhythm of the song. It's just telling you what frets to play. And so it's like just like I was telling you. So like for that first part where it's like you're doing the like that opening part at the beginning. So it would just be the 3 on the because it's separated out by my camera's down here. It's separated out by string. So like for this string you would see 3, and then this string would be 0 0 because you're not doing anything. So 3 0 0 2 0 0 0 0 0 is how it would be. Nah, see, that's not a key. A key is a completely different thing. Those are literally when you're looking at guitar tabs. Tabs are just telling you fret numbers. That's all it's telling you. Yeah, keys are that's a whole like a musical thing. A key is like A minor. And I don't know shit about none of that stuff. I don't know anything about music theory at all. I know none of it. So yeah, it's just talking about fret numbers. So yeah, when it says like, so like let's say you're playing like a Slipknot song, right? Because that's what I know. So like, so sick would be. What was the riff to that song? Or the part to spit it out. So here, let me slide this way a little bit so you can see the first. So spit it out would be like like just over and over again because it's simple. So it'd be 0 0 0 1 1. So 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0. Like that's basically what it's when you're reading the zeros and ones. Like that's what it's telling you. It's telling you per string what fret are you on. So it actually when you're playing an acoustic guitar, and a lot of that is about like chords and things like that. And it wants you to. I don't even know like actual chord shapes and shit. I don't know shit about guitar. But like it wants you to like do all of these different things and whatever. Acoustic is so much more based around chord shapes and things like this and whatever. And tabs are definitely better for more rhythmic like rock metal type music because basically when you see like two on these and a 3 on this. You just know it's a power chord shape and you just know what to do. But it's just kind of a guide that lets you know where you're supposed to be at any given time. But yeah, tabs are just frets. There it has the numbers literally just line up with the frets, and then there should be 6 like vertical spaces, or 7 in my case. But it's and they just line up with the strings. So if you're on that first row and you see a 2, that's here. You know, third row 4 is here. So you get what I'm saying. I wish I had a way to like plug this thing up. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, I just play. The only thing like that I have this for at all, like I just make noise. It's just all like chunky stuff. Hey, fuck you, hero. You got guitar in your name. You know exactly what we're talking about. And you know how hard it is to figure out how to wire all this stuff up. But yeah, that's basically all. I mean, that's all I got for that. But yeah. I don't know, man. Where is my mouse? Why is my mouse over there? Oh. But yeah. That's what I got for that. But yeah, on an acoustic, it's going to be weird trying to play like, any like popular rock song is going to be probably a pain in the ass, especially anything like if you want to do anything like Green Day or anything like that. It's all going to be in drop D anyway, so you're going to have to like retune. And that's not that it's impossible. Obviously, you can put an acoustic guitar in whatever tuning you want, but I know on an acoustic, it's more of a pain in the ass, and it puts more of a strain on the instrument because it's not really designed to have tuning swapped around on it as much as these are. I can switch this thing to any tuning I want anytime I want. But yeah, for being new and playing oh well, the songs don't play through this scene or whatever, no BS, but we know that's everybody knows that song. But yeah, man, I mean I'm just pick a song and start. If it's a song that you like that you care about, definitely pick a song and start. I'm pretty sure. I mean that one's in standard, I'm sure, and it's EAD GBE. If you don't know standard guitar tuning, get that one stuck inside your brain. EAD GBE.
Fuck you!
There's a guitar right there. That was perfect here. But yeah, pick a song that you like and just look up a tutorial for it, maybe on online or something like that, and see what you can find. And yeah, that's all you got to do. I mean, I play really chuggy, stupid, like thumpy stuff, so I didn't even need to I just needed to learn how to hold the thing. Basically, I know nothing about it. I don't know any chords. I don't know anything. I just know how to make the thing sound like dun 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 dun. Amber, what's up? We are getting ready to hop off here in just a minute, but Jealousy was talking about guitar stuff, so I had to bust out my old girl here, the Chug Machine. But I used to have it all set up to where I could like actually play through my computer and everything like that, but I've taken all that stuff out, and it is just Stream World for me now on my PC, so. All right, well, let me stick this somewhere for the time being. Oh, boy. Tonight was fun, man. Oh, hell yeah, Amber. What's up, Amber and friend? What's going on? Wayne says, wait. What are we waiting on? Wayne's trying to get me to stay here.
I am going to be wrestling on Sunday, though. I'm hyped. It'll be cool. And I'll get y'all some pictures and videos and shit. I'll get Charlie to take some pictures and stuff. And maybe me and Corey will work on a little bit of something. And yeah. I've got to figure out I changed my finisher up. So I've got to see what works and what doesn't with that. Because before I was doing like the ripcord knee thing, and then I would like not let go of their wrist and then jump up and DDT them. But that doesn't work on all shapes and sizes of people and whatever. And some people actually really suck at taking DDTs properly. So I'd rather change up how I do it. So I'm definitely going to... The ripcord knee thing is staying. I love that shit. And it makes it believable that even if I'm up against somebody twice my size, if I can catch that move on them, it looks so gnarly, it's believable that I just knocked them completely silly, you know? And then I think what I wanted to do from there, so I like hit him with that, boom, big knee, and then I just wanted to come up and give him the forearm of doom, just like right here, just ka-cow. Because if I pull it, because if I've got their arm and I pull them into it and like, to do it for real, I would put it like right here as to not danger knocking any of their teeth out or any of that shit. But put that shit like right in here. But if they like take it right there and then just like drop to their knees, like just like crumple, like a, you know, just I think it would look so sick, but I've just got to like try it. I need to video it and see what it looks like. Cause in my mind, it's like, oh, this will work great. But then you see it and it's like, that looks like shit. So I got to see how it works out, but we'll give it a shot on Sunday and we'll video it. I wish I could stream it. That would be pretty damn cool if we could stream it. There you go, Jealousy. Yeah, acoustic guitar is a whole different world than electric guitar stuff. And electric guitar, regular, normal person electric guitar stuff is totally different than like metal guitar stuff. It's totally the setup, the way you set it up, tunings, the just overall everything is completely different. But yeah, sorry. Well, I think we're all set up. And Compote said, "Am I staying on Discord after stream?" I am not tonight because I have something that I was working on right before stream. I was hoping to get it done before this stream. It's almost there, but it wasn't quite ready yet. So I'm going to work on that a little bit, because I've got some other stuff I need to take care of during the day tomorrow. And then, of course, we're knocking out Car X. We got practice. Slide style right here. 8 p.m. tomorrow night. Oh, on your the thing? Oh, I can do that. I might could do that on stream on tomorrow if you want. Amber says she noticed 4s and 5s was different. What do you mean, Amber? But yeah, Comfort, I definitely want to check that out. If you want me to, if you don't mind, we'll put the video on stream and we'll check it out.
The new Forza stories like changed the splash screen. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, they changed up a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, yep, they got a whole... Fire was telling me all about all the stuff they had and everything earlier on. Keep the guitar pick with the guitar stuff. But, well, let's see. What is... Y'all already know. Charlie's playing some Dead by Day. Oh, let's do something fun. So, Charlie's playing Dead by Daylight. Well, she has a friend that she has met through playing Dead by Daylight that's also streaming. Her name is Tamale Cat, and she is super cool. I hope they're playing together, because we should raid Tamale Cat, and then she will say on her stream, "Oh, hey, Alex, thanks for the raid," or whatever. And Charlie's going to go, "Fucking what?" It'll be perfect. All right, so well, here, I forgot. I can like pull up her stream and see. So hang on.
No, she is not in there with Charlie. But I'll do it anyway because she was super cool and she was really nice to Charlie and everything like that. And so we'll go on and send some love over that way. But all right, Amber. Well, we will catch y'all next time. Compo, you too. Jealousy as well. Damien and everybody that played tonight. Akuza, it was fun playing with you, buddy.
Yeah.
So that was a good time. And yeah, and Wayne's here too. All right, we'll be back here tomorrow night. We'll get our drift on, man. Slide style time. We'll get a little practice in with that, and then we'll just be chilling. We'll have music playing and everything, and just be hanging out for a Friday night. So I'll see all of y'all then. And if not, everybody have a good, safe weekend, and we will see y'all on Monday. And we are going to finish Black Mesa. We're going to get to the end of that game, one way or another. It's happening. We're going to get to the end of it. But you guys have a good night. Take it easy. I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You guys are amazing. Keep being yourselves. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace out.